And he'll make it up to third safely here with one away.
Now back
into the box, Spencer Howard. He drew a walk his first time up. From the belt, the pitch. And it looks now like a right-hander's begun to get loose in the Mets bullpen. And he takes strike two.
Your idea of working the count goes out the window. You're frustrated right now, down 0-2. Gotta find a way to grind.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. 3 runs, 7 hits, and no errors on the ledger for the Phillies to this point. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
The center fielder, number 24.
So the Phillies batting order turns over and set to go. Roman Quinn, a hit in 2 tries so far. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
1-0.
Great game plan so far by this offense. They're not chasing any of those breaking balls out of the zone.
A ball and a strike to the Phillies leadoff man. 3 runs, 7 hits, and no errors on the ledger for the Phillies to this point. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. And here's a ball in the air now, carrying a bit out toward right center. Conforto is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. Phillies strand 1. But they're on top by a count of 3-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now, Wilson Ramos. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Count 1-0.
The 1-0 home. The bouncer to the left side. Reined in. And the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he's safe at first.
Man, there's just no excuse for a middle infielder to make a play like that, especially your shortstop. Looked like a routine play, but for some reason, he just pulled the first baseman off the bag. It happens, but you never want to give a team extra outs.
Stepping up now, Yoenis Cespedes. He singled his last time up. He's set, and the pitch. Line drive to left. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases.
Now's a good time for your pitcher to take a deep breath. He still has the lead, although it probably doesn't feel like it. So he can't worry about how he got into this mess. He just has to figure out how to get out of this mess.
Here's Jake Marisnick, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Now the 0-1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Still a ball and 2 strikes. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Slapped hard the opposite way. That's in there. Base hit. And no sense risking anything here as the bases will be loaded now with still nobody out.
Boy, there's a bullet base hit right there, but you have to hold there, D-Row, to make sure that gets down and isn't caught for a line drive double play.
Yeah, you have to play the game right there and respect the infield and respect the line drive. I know he wants to get a ribby for his buddy, but that's the way the game's played.
Check swing called strike. 0-1. Tight spot. Bases loaded. Nobody out. Awfully close with the slider there, but it's 1-1.
Man, that's a great take right there. Backdoor slider just missed the outside corner. This guy must have a really good eye. Most guys swing at that pitch.
1 ball.
Strike 2 swinging just out in front of the slider. Hit back up the middle. Scooped up. There's 1. And he's out on the tag. But they do play to run on the play.
The batter, number 1.
A base is loaded. Last thing you want to do is ground into a double play, and that's just what he does. 1 run scores, but you don't get an RBI in that spot. That's a rally killer.
Now back to the top of the Mets order, digging in Ahmed Rosario. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. First offering on its way.
Ball 1.
Most good pitchers know that they have to work inside and sometimes even come off the plate to keep hitters from getting comfortable up there. I think that was part of the intent with that last pitch.
2 outs here with a runner at third. Not close. It's 2-0.
Now 2-0 with a great hitter up, a runner on third and 2 outs. This is not the spot where you want to be challenging a hitter like this. This is where you have to pitch very careful.
From the belt, kicks and deals. And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. But this will land untouched. And the pitch on 2-1. Hard hit ball to second. A diving effort as it's off his glove. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third. It's now a 3-2 contest.
You grind to get count leverage every time you step to the plate, and the hitter took full advantage. Good looking swing right there for the base knock.
J.D. Davis the next to bat as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1.
This is where you got to take stock in the situation. Adjust your batting gloves and realize you need a gapper to score this guy from first. If nothing less, pass the baton to the guy behind you and keep the line moving.
The 1-0 delivery. And this one's on the inside corner, 1-1. 2 out with the man at first. And this is low, ball 2. 2-1. On its way is pitch number 75.
Outside.
Well, this has been a long inning already, and I know he doesn't want it to get any longer. I expect a challenge pitch right here.
Ready with the 3-1. Strike taken to throw. Is well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base.
It was pretty obvious he would likely be on the move with 2 outs, and I'm sure the defense knew it too. But he has lightning speed and was able to take the bag anyways.
Here's the payoff pitch. Sent on the ground out to second. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Some more of the colorful characters here at the ballpark tonight. We're back with more on this Monday night after this. Rick Porcello will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his 3rd game this season.
Rick Porcello.
So next to the plate for the Phils, JT Realmuto. He'll start things out as we begin the 5th. First pitch coming. Here it is. Grounded to short. Rosario brings it in, and the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. And Bryce Harper will dig in at the plate. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. Here comes the first pitch. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. Porcello, a right-hander going 6'5". This is his 12th season in the big league, so he's put together a really nice career to this point.
Yeah, Matty, this guy has had an amazing career. And you know what? It's a testament to how hard he's worked, the changes he's had to make. This is a game of adjustments, and you don't hang around this long if you're not prepared to make some adjustments along the way.
5th inning of play here in a 3-2 ball game. Too high, and it's 3-0.
I'd be shocked if this wasn't a 4-pitch walk right here. He doesn't want to mess around and leave something over the heart of the plate and get beat in this situation.
Hit hard down the line. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. Next to bat will be Rhys Hoskins. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. This is line to left. That's in for a base hit, and he's 2 for 3. And that gives Andrew McCutchen an opportunity this inning with 2 out.
I guarantee you at release point he wanted to pull this pitch back. Change up in the middle of the plate usually gets deposited in the seats.
So a runner at first with 2 away, and that'll bring up the former National League MVP, Andrew McCutchen.
That last at bat, that home run, that was a changeup that was away that he went out and hooked and he pulled it. So if I'm going to throw that changeup again, I might throw that thing on the inside part of the plate. This guy looks like he has pretty good coverage on that outer third of the plate.
Comes set with the 0-1. And it's 1-1.
This guy uses that 2-seamer to set up his other pitches. 2-seamer in, breaking ball away.
Now a foul tip that's held onto at the plate, and the count moves to 1-2 now. A runner on first with 2 away. Still 1-2. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. right at the third baseman, and that'll end the inning. One left for Philadelphia, and it remains a 3-2 ball game. Welcome back to Flushing, Queens. Before we get back to baseball, let's check in with Heidi.
Matt, during the break, I caught up with the Mets manager to discuss his thoughts on his club's offense so far. And one thing he mentioned is how well they're doing at simply putting the ball in play. They currently have more than one hit per inning, and looking at strikeouts, they only have 2. So far, the recipe for success has been to make contact early and often.
All right, thanks, Heidi. Lifted into center field. Quinn is there, and he has it for the first out.
Now first base.
Stepping in, Pete Alonso. It was a single for him in his last at-bat. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Now some movement out in the Phillies bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Harper has a read on it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
The right fielder,
So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up next, the left-handed hitting Michael Conforto. He's ready. Here's the first offering. A ball and no strikes.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
.0 is a curveball that's over for strike 1.
That's a tough pitch right there. Curveball, kind of front hip. Your first move is to bail a little bit and kind of not want to get hit by that pitch. I can totally understand him taking that first strike.
The 2-1 home. That's lifted the other way out to left. McCutchen is under it. And the inning is over. Mets go down 1-2-3. They trail 3-2. New inning set to get underway. So now to the plate, Didi Gregorius. He's 1 for 2 in this one. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. And a good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball and a strike.
I'm absolutely shocked he took that pitch right there. Right in the wheelhouse, low 90s heater. That's one you gotta let go of.
And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. And that is off the wall. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
As we take a look at this one, you can see he puts a good swing on it, but I don't think he got under it just enough to put some backspin to get it out of here. But hard to complain about a well-hit double, though.
Into the box now, Scott Kingery, as he hits one on a line to left field. But he'll hardly need to move out there in left as this is hauled in for the first out.
Now batting, third baseman, Alec Bohm.
Digging in now for Philadelphia, Alec Bohm. No hits to this point. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And this one's in the dirt. And no advance. It's ball 1. The 1-0. Hit well on the ground to first. He's got it, and he'll take this one to the bag for the out. But meanwhile, the runner will move up 90 feet to third base. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Spencer Howard. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
Looking to keep this a one-run game, the pitch. had him reaching at thin air that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2.
Ooh, that was an ugly swing. I'm sure he's not going to watch that one on replay after the game.
The 0-2. And he fouls this one off. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Easy take there as the off-speed pitch misses well inside. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Conforto is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. Phillies strand one, but they still lead it 3-2. Into the box now, Wilson Ramos. He reached on an error and later scored his last time up.
Wilson Ramos.
First delivery to him on the way.
Off the plate, ball one.
Going to need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's going to be a strike.
And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. A 1-1. Liner towards second. And there's one away. Here's the left fielder, Yoenis Cespedes. A couple of singles to his credit thus far.
You know, Madden, every team has that one guy, and Yoenis Cespedes is that guy for the Mets. Completely changes that complexion of that Mets betting order.
1-0 the count. Pitch on the way. Well outside with the curveball for a ball.
That hook stayed up in the zone. You can see he struggled with that curveball early. He's trying to find that release point with his off-speed pitches. Love to see if he can find the feel for that thing moving forward.
Too tight with that one. 3-0. Jake Marisnick, the number 8 hitter here, waits on deck. Here it is, the 3-0. He loses him on ball 4.
Now batting, center fielder, Jake.
Here's the Philadelphia manager on his way out to the mound now.
Ladies and gentlemen,
and he's looking to the bullpen here, so it would appear that's all for his starter tonight.
Number 21.
So he'll depart with the lead and a chance to be the winner, but he is responsible for the tying run at first. Jake Marisnick will be the first to greet him here as he'll stand in with a runner at first and 1 away. He's set. Here it comes. Velasquez offers up perhaps one of the nastiest sliders around, and it won't be uncommon to see a lot of off-balance swings against it, and it'll be easy to see why once you see it come out of his hand. He's got a huge break on it. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Working for the punch out and the offering. A swing and a miss for out number 2, and a ball he had no chance of making contact with. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you think you see that ball as a hitter, you think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good high hard fastball.
They set the target in, and this finds the inside corner for strike one. Three-two's our score here in inning number 6. Into center field, line drive, base hit.
He was able to spit on that first slider right there, guys, but he didn't let the second one go. Able to execute and drive the baseball.
And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ahmed Rosario. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Fouled off. 2 men are on with 2 men out. And he looks at a ball, 1-2.
That's a great take right there. You knew the pitcher was going to try and expand the zone 0-2 in a big spot, and he was able to spit on that one. Hopefully get something in the heart of the plate this pitch.
Hit to short. Kingery's there, and the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. 2 left for the Mets. They're down. Paul Sewell is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. All set for the start of the inning. Ready for another shot now. Roman Quinn. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Upper part of the strike zone, a dangerous pitch with the changeup, but he laid off. Slider, and he can't pull the trigger. 2 strikes.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning.
Well, we've seen some really good pitching from these guys in this one. The bullpen has looked sharp and have backed up a nice effort turned in by the starter. These days, pitching has become a full staff effort, and I've been impressed with the job these guys have done so far.
To the plate now, JT Realmuto. He swings and grounds it to short. Oh, it takes a nasty hop, and he's unable to haul it in.
Hey, guys, I think the pitcher was just trying to steal a strike right there. I do not think he expected to get ambushed on an 0-0 get-me-over breaking ball. But that's exactly what happened.
Coming to the plate now, Bryce Harper. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his last at-bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
First delivery to him on the way. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. Very tight ball game. 3-2 our score in inning number 7. Fastball misses away here. It's 2-0.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
2-0 count, and the pitch. Hit out towards second. And that is through into center field, a base hit.
That's the cat and mouse of the game right there. You find yourself count leverage, you think you're getting a heater, he throws an off-speed pitch and you're still able to execute. That fires me up right there.
And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins. And it looks as though the decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force play is now in order. Now at the plate, Andrew McCutchen. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. First pitch coming. Here it is. In on the hands a bit with the fastball. It's 1-0.
This is where you got to empty the bucket out on the mound. Throw your best stuff right here, right now, and try and get out of this. If anything catches outfield grass, this game's probably over.
The 1-0 home.
That's ball 2.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
Outside, 3-0 now.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Here it comes, the 3-0. There's a drive high in the air and deep to left center field. Gone! It's a grand slam. So he will touch them all on the grand slam, his second home run of the game, and the lead is now 7-2.
Well, the strategy to walk the previous batter intentionally was sound. In my opinion, what wasn't sound was the execution of the last pitch, which was promptly deposited far beyond anyone's reach. That stings, but I don't fault the manager for trying to do the right thing.
Now pitching for the Mets.
So with a left-handed hitter waiting, they'll go to their own left-hander out of the bullpen. Stepping in now, Didi Gregorius. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Four runs here in this half inning. Now it's 2-0. Wilson is among a dying breed. Those lefty specialists whose roles are changing with the new rules around reliever usage. Slider taken for a called strike. 2-1. The pitch. Fouled away.
You're lucky if you get one pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
2-2. Here it is. And now a slider in there for a called third strike, and there are 2 gone now.
That's what you call clipping the outside corner. Great movement on that slider, and it completely locked up the hitter. Didn't fool the umpire, though.
So now to the plate, Scott Kingery, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch.
Yep, that ball went out.
2 out, nobody on. Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike to count.
Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. Now the pitch.
3-2.
And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired.
Ladies and gentlemen,
But the damage is done as the Phils strike for 4 on this grand slam. Get up and stretch. It's the Phillies 7 and the Mets 2. Striding in, J.D. Davis. He'll lead it off against Vince Velasquez.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
There's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone.
Hey, there's an old saying in baseball, you need to take a strike in this spot. Well, he got one there. Now he just needs to find a way to get on.
Takes this the other way to right. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard. And this will bang up against the wall.
Hey, there's a bullet off the wall. The outfielder does a really good job of getting that one in quickly, but I think they had a play there at second base.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there, Dan. I got to believe you're busting it out of the box thinking two until somebody tells you no. I know it would have been a close play, but I think you got to err on the aggressive side right there.
So here's Jeff McNeil as he takes a called strike on the black. It's 0-1. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. The 0-1.
All you want is the leadoff man to get on to start a big inning, maybe get a big rally going to claw your way back into this ball game.
Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. Takes that one a little bit low. 3 balls and a strike now.
I love the approach out on the mound. Everything's down in the zone as it should be, but now you find yourself in a 3-1 count. Do you elevate a little bit more and get back in this zone, or do you just pitch around them?
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Hard hit ball to second. To second for 1. On to first, and that's the very last thing they needed at this point in the ball game, as there are quickly 2 away now.
Really good pitch from the pitcher right there. Down in the zone, hits on top of it, induces the ground ball double play.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Pete Alonso. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ball game. First offering on its way. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
That's the ball. 1-1.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Don't quite know where that one missed, but it's not for me to decide. 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. Hit sharply on the ground. That's through for a base hit, his second of the ball game.
That's the difference in today's games. Pitchers will throw any pitch in any count, but the batter was able to deliver on a 3-2 breaking ball.
At the plate now, Michael Conforto, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone. Two and 1 after the foul ball there. A swing and a ground ball to third. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but it gets by the glove down the line. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double.
Well, they've been struggling at the dish all game long, so stringing 2 hits back-to-back, one of them for extras, is a sign that they've got some life in them. We'll see if they can cash in here.
And Joe Girardi's going to get up off the dugout bench and confer at home plate, so we'll likely see a double switch here. Victor Arano is in out of the bullpen now as he'll be inserted into the number 6 spot following the double switch. Josh Harrison will also come on now as he'll move into the pitcher's number 9 hold in the order here on that double switch.
Number 7.
And a ball 1-0.
Harrison.
Runners at second and third with 2 gone. Popped him up. Harrison moving to his left, and that's the 3rd out. Fine work there from the Philadelphia pen. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now. It's the Phillies 7 and the Mets 2. Ready to begin the 8th. Now in the box, Alec Bohm. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. First pitch on its way. In there, 0-1.
Yeah, he made up his mind early to take the first pitch because that thing was right down the middle.
And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Maybe too much break on the slider. 2-1. Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1.
You do not want to walk the 8-hole hitter. It just opens up so many options. Do we bunt him over to second with the 9-hole hitter? Do we try and play for that big rally with the top of the order coming up? This is a huge pitch. You can't allow this guy to walk.
Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
Anytime you get rookies just breaking into the big leagues, you have to expect a certain amount of this. There aren't any easy at-bats at this level, and you really have to learn how to slow the game down in your head because everything feels like it's so much faster up here.
And that'll bring up Josh Harrison as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. And he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. Now the pitch.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
1 out, nobody on. A bouncer up the middle. And into center field as he's aboard with a 1-out single.
The center fielder, number 24, Roman Quinn.
Into the box, Roman Quinn.
Nope.
And he takes ball 1. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Not close. It's 2-0. 3-0 now. From the belt, kicks and deals. And he misses with that one for ball 4. So that'll put runners on first and second now with 1 away.
Now batting, the catcher, JT.
Digging in now, JT Realmuto. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest. Here's the first pitch to him.
Nope, that's down.
And when you're already down 5, the last thing you want to do is fall behind in the count when you're on the mound. That's not going to do anything to help you get back into this thing.
First and second now, one man out. Grounded back up the middle. Rosario's got it cleanly. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, one man left on. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the eighth coming up. Phillies lead this one 7-2. Now at the plate, Yoenis Cespedes. He'll see what he can do leading off the home eighth.
The left fielder, Yoenis Cespedes.
Here comes the first pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. McCutchen on the move. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out.
Center fielder,
Stepping in and ready
16.
for another shot, Jake Marisnick. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. From the stretch. Yeah, we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. There's strike 2 as the slider hits the outside corner.
2 well-executed pitches at the knees right there, but I know this hitter's looking for something up.
And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Yeah, that's the spot right there for an 0-2 pitch. Make him see if he'll chase that slider in the dirt, especially with the bases empty.
Bases are empty, one man out. And he'll try to hold back, but he won't be able to as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now.
For me, check swings are right there next to bang-bang plays at first as the most difficult calls for an ump to make. Taking a look at show motion, the batter doesn't appear to hold up enough, so I think the call was right.
Fastball laid off well below the knees. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. Change up just off the black, and it's 2-1. 2 out, nobody on. To 2-2 now.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. It's going to have to lower his sights.
The 2-2. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Down in order go the Mets. They're down 5. It's 7-2. Edwin Diaz enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th.
Edwin Diaz.
All set to start the 9th in this one. Digging in, Bryce Harper. He reached on a single last time and later wound up scoring. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Off we go in the 9th as the first pitch misses for ball 1. The 1-0. Hit hard to the right side. Foul. The 1-1. Is strike 2 swinging.
Boy, that's a jam shot right there. That's as good as it gets, in my opinion. Whoop, up and in.
The 1-2. Hit hard down the right field line. but that's a foul ball. The 1-2. Swing and a line drive, but foul. Hard hit to first. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And he'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out. And now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Phillies. Rhys Hoskins. He was given a free pass via the intentional walk last time.
Yeah, but I don't think that's going to happen here again. At least not intentionally, not with a lead like this.
1 ball, no strikes the count. The 1-0 home is taken high above the zone.
Like to see him be looking to the opposite field with this next swing. Pitcher's trying to work you away.
Three and 0 now.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
1 out, nobody on. That one's in there. 3-1.
Now that's a really curious pitch selection. 3-0 and turned to the slider. You have to wonder if maybe he's lost the feel for his fastball.
The 3-1. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. But it bends just foul into the second deck. Now the 3-2 pitch. Holds off on the slider, and that's a good idea as it's ball 4.
Well, when you go with the slider there in a full count, you're hoping that the hitter is thinking fastball and swings through it. Didn't work out that way, though. He lays off and gets the free pass.
Andrew McCutchen will get another shot at it here as we take you back to inning number 7. This was his second home run of the ball game, as he'd like nothing more than to make it 3 right here. He's set, and the pitch.
Nope, that's the ball.
Runners on first with 1 down. Runner goes for second. Grounder down the line at third. Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
Man, this guy's been locked in all game long. I don't know where that ugly swing just came from.
And a slider runs away from him there, and the count levels at 2-2.
Yeah, doubled up on the slider away there. Got him to go after it before, so why not see if he'll offer at it again?
Here now the 2-2 is looked at, and the count moves full.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
Now the payoff pitch home. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. And he misses again. Ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on balls.
The pitcher, number 64, Victor
Gene Segura will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 2, Gene Segura.
There's a fastball missing down and away for a ball. 1-0. Line towards center field. But sadly for him, this will head straight to the center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for the second out.
Now batting, the shortstop, Scott Kingery.
So coming to the plate, Scott Kingery. He went down on strikes last time up. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is.
1-0.
2 down, runners at first and second. A ball and a strike. And he just misses inside with the fastball there.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Ready with 2 balls and a strike.
Ball 3.
There isn't a hitter alive that doesn't love hitting at fastball counts like 3-1. It's usually a pretty fruitful count in terms of getting a pitch to drive.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Fastball too low, and that's ball 4.
I think he was trying to be a little too fine there, and a walk is the result. Well, the good news is he has a force at every base. The bad news, a single probably drives in a couple of runs.
At the plate, Alec Bohm. He hits here in a spot where he might be able to put this one out of reach.
Yeah, Matt, down 5, another run across here could very well put the nail in the coffin. Mentally, they might still feel like they've got a shot if they could get out of this jam, though.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And that swung on and missed for strike 1.
I kind of like the aggressive attitude right here. I know he's in a jam. What does he do? He goes to his best stuff, and that's the fastball.
2 out, bases loaded. And that's up in the zone a bit, but a called strike. 0-2.
There seem to be different philosophies on it. So, Dan, what was your approach in 0-2 counts?
My philosophy is this. I think the last thing you want to do is throw non-competitive pitches, Matt. Throw something down in the zone or just out of the zone, but something way out of the zone doesn't serve any purpose.
And there's strike 3. So we'll see now if they can manage to hold on to this huge lead as the side is retired. Phillies leave them loaded. They're on top 7-2. Adam Morgan is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season.
46, Adam Morgan.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Ahmed Rosario. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit.
Rosario.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Tight break with the slider there, catches the inside for a strike. Set to deliver the 0-1.
Ball 1.
One ball and 2 strikes to count. And he can't get out of the way there, so the leadoff man will be aboard to open up the inning.
And I'll tell you, this is the last guy in the lineup you want to put on base for free. He's probably feeling a little salty after getting drilled, and he's got speed to burn, so look for him to try and make something happen out there.
Ready once again, J.D. Davis. Here comes the first pitch. Swing and a miss, 0-1. Now some action in the Phillies bullpen as a right-hander begins to crank it up out there. A runner at first with no outs here. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2.
Back-to-back sliders in on the hands. He didn't handle it real well at all on the previous pitch, so why not come right back with it again? Better job of laying off that one, though.
The 1-2. Misses for the second ball.
One thing's clear, he's not afraid to pitch inside, right? One pitch ducks him away, then he comes right back with another one. So clearly this pitcher, he's not afraid to work that inner half of the plate.
He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. Full count now, 3-2.
This would be an absolute terrible start to the inning. After drilling the first guy, you can't allow the second guy to reach base via the walk.
Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
Talk about blowing it by a guy. Geez, I mean, that fastball was way behind him when the swing came through the zone. I have to think he was looking for something off speed, and he just couldn't pull the trigger on that fastball.
Jeff McNeil will be the next to take a turn. As with one away, he can't make contact on the first pitch. It's strike one. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. He's set. Here's the 0-1. On the ground to the right side. The second for one. On to first, and he rolls a double play ball to end it here as this ball game is over.
Yeah, and they end this thing with style, turning that double play to preserve the win. That's what we call finishing strong.
And this evening's ends at a 7-2 finish. The Philadelphia Phillies jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Spencer Howard earns his first win of the season. Steven Matz was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Philadelphia Phillies. 7 runs on 13 hits. 1 error. They left 12 men on base. For the Mets, 2 runs, 10 hits. No errors. They left 11 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 14 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Hello there, baseball fans. Let's recap what went down around the league on Monday. Looking first at the NL East, Andrew McCutchen was a major force at the plate with 6 RBIs, leading the Fightin' Phils over the Mets 7-2. The Marlins launched 3 home runs as they bested the visiting Nats 4-3. The San Diego Padres took down the visiting Braves 4-3. The Cubs sank the visiting Buccos 3-1. The Brewers got the best of the visiting Redbirds 3-1. The Giants hit 3 long balls as they got a road win against Arizona 12-4. The Dodgers totaled 11 hits as they bested the visiting Rockies 6-3. DJ LeMahieu had a day to remember, amassing an impressive 7 RBIs at the plate, helping lead the Yankees to a win over the Rays 10-1. The Cincinnati Reds sent 3 balls into the seats as they beat the Blue Jays in Toronto 7-3. The Red Sox picked up 14 hits in total as they beat the O's in Baltimore 7-6. The Chicago White Sox totaled 13 hits as a team as they beat the Tribe in Cleveland 5-2. The Royals combined for 4 total home runs as they took down the Tigers in Detroit 8-5. The Oakland Athletics got 11 hits overall as they blasted the Astros 9-3. They now have 5 straight wins. Miguel Sano picked up 3 base knocks in the ballgame, helping Minnesota take care of the Mariners 4-3. That's all for today's show. See you back here tomorrow. Have a great day.
We are under the bright lights tonight as MLB Network welcomes you to this presentation of Major League Baseball. Here it's the second of this. Michael Wacha will be on the bump for Game 2 of the series. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, looking at the numbers, you can see this guy had an ERA over 4 last season. He'd like to do a lot better than that. He's got to do a much better job of keeping base runners off the bases. Cut the walks down and try to limit the hits per 9 innings pitched.
Fellas, these Mets, as they enter play here tonight, they come out of the gates slowly. Just one of their first 4 have been wins.
Yeah, Matty V. Hey, Dero, talk about a team that's scuffling right now. I had a chance to talk to the manager before the game. He's not happy. The players aren't happy.
Yeah, and just a malaise has kind of come over this clubhouse. We had a chance, like he said, to walk through it a little bit. The boys are not jumping around. This is a big game today.
2-0 count, the pitch. Outside, 3-0 now. And we are a long way from summer tonight, and even 40 degrees at first pitch. Here it is, the 3-0.
Finally got one over. Nothing worse than starting the game with a 4-pitch walk.
The 3-1. And he lays off, ball 4, and the leadoff man is on to begin the ball game. Stepping in, JT Realmuto, his career line against Wacha. He's 0 for 5. First pitch coming, here it is. And he pours this one in at the letters, 0-1. Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is James Kingsley.
Dan, I know I was an offensive player, but I'm okay being a pitcher's umpire. If you're going to consistently pound that outer half, James Kingsley's usually going to give it to you.
Hey, listen, there's a reason why the pitchers throughout the league, they call him the king of the hill. You move the ball a little bit off the strike zone, he's not afraid to put that arm up. He's a very good pitcher's umpire.
Takes this the other way to right, and that'll get down for a base hit, and that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
That's the only way to combat a nasty cutter. You have to find a way to fight and stay inside that baseball and drive it the other way.
Here's Bryce Harper now. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Set, here it comes. And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
This is where, as a hitter, you need to slow your thinking. You know he's trying to get you a double play ball right here. You have to control the strike zone.
McCutchen at second. Realmuto at first with no outs. Harper behind with an 0-2 count now.
2 well-executed pitches at the knees right there, but I know this hitter's looking for something up.
In the dirt here. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. The 1-2.
Oh, that's off.
Number 3 hole hitter up right now. Cleanup guy on deck. 2 ball, 2 strike count. I think pitcher wants to make something happen right here.
First and second here with nobody out. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. Rosario is there.
Batting 4, the first baseman, number 17, Rhys Hoskins.
And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins. He had a couple of hits in that ball game last night. Here comes the first pitch. A ball and no strikes. Runners are at first and second with one away. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy. Get that base hit to give your team the lead. You have to feel good when you get down to first base.
Yeah, it's just a nice approach. You see him turn to his boys right there and get fired up with the dugout. 100%, not trying to do too much, able to quiet the moment down, center himself, and come through in a big spot.
Just gets a piece of it, strike one. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. 0-1, here it comes.
82. No ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
One of the toughest pitches to hit, the straight changeup, right? El Cambio. Hadn't seen it in that entire at-bat, and what happens? Gets the string pulled on him right there. Had no chance to put that ball in play.
And in steps Scott Kingery as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0.
Tough situation early out on the mound, but if he can limit the damage right here, might build some confidence and get him rolling.
The set and the 1-0.
Oh, that's out.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Ready with the 2-0. Clearly off with his timing on that one, a swinging strike. Line to the right side, and that's in there. Base hit. Realmuto blows through the stop sign, headed for home, and he's safe at the plate, and they now lead by 2.
Boy, talking about picking your teammate up after that strikeout, D-Row. Big, and I mean big, 2-hard RBI single.
Yeah, way to come through for your team. When you take the donut off your bat right there, you're trying to pick up your teammate. He had the right game plan, didn't come outside it, stayed through the baseball, and was able to come through.
Standing in now, Adam Hazley. And he puts it on the ground to second. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on base. On now to the bottom of inning number 1. It's the Phillies 2. The Mets coming to bat. You're watching Major League Baseball on MLB Network. Aaron Nola is on the mound for game 2. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, Matt. 5 full innings for this guy in his last one. You couldn't really consider that a powerhouse outing. He was able to get a no decision, but I'm sure he and the team are looking for a lot more in this one today.
Now at the plate, Ahmed Rosario. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Pitch on the way.
Hey.
These Phillies, as they enter play here tonight, fellas, been a fairly decent start to the year. 3-2 in their first 5.
Yeah, Matty, a lot of things trending in the right direction for this team. They won their last game. They scored a bunch of runs, and let's see if they continue that today.
1-1 to the Mets leadoff hitter. The 1-1 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2.
2 strikes.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
J.D. Davis the next to bat. As he'll take a look at the pitch too low, it's ball one. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. One-oh count. Here it is. Into right field. That's a base hit.
No mistake what he was sitting on. Fastball, middle of the plate, kept his hands back, stayed through the baseball, and delivers a hard hit line drive.
So here's Jeff McNeil as he'll take a changeup here for strike one. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Hazley is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. So it's a runner at first with two gone, and up steps the power bat of Pete Alonso. From the stretch. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. A ball and a strike to the Mets first baseman. One and two now as that one's fouled off. Two out with the man at first.
Swing and a miss for strike three. Pulled the string on him that time, and the inning is over.
So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. We'll go on to the top of inning number two. It's the Phillies 2 and the Mets nothing. Digging in, Alec Bohm, and he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. First offering on its way. Line towards center field, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So a base hit to kick things off here, and there's a man aboard to start out their half of the second.
Hey, right here, anytime a leadoff hitter gets on in front of the pitcher, it puts the defense on notice. You're going to see the third baseman creeping in. You're going to see the first baseman crashing, trying to get that out at second base. But if not, make sure of one.
At the plate, Aaron Nola. And they indeed have the pitcher bunting here as he gets this one down. There's one, but they won't get two as he beats the relay to first. Digging in for his second at-bat, Andrew McCutchen. He scored after reaching on a walk in his first at-bat. From the stretch. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball one. 1-0.
He's a veteran out on that mound. He understands he has to establish that inside fastball to open up the outer half of the plate.
Runner at first here, one man out. And this one's in the dirt. And the runner will stay put, but the count moves to 2-0. Swing and a miss, 2-1.
Boy, what a time to pull the string on him. On 2-0, there's no way anyone's thinking changeup, so if you can locate it, that's pretty much unhittable.
And he fires a fastball now for a called strike two. Oh, right back to him on the mound. To second for one. Relay to first in time. And just like that, this side is retired. One hit's all they get. On now to the bottom of the second. It's the Phillies 2 and the Mets nothing. Leading off the inning, Michael Conforto. And they'll need him to get something going here. First pitch of the at-bat. Ground ball right side. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And he'll make it to first easily on what will almost certainly be ruled an infield single. So digging in now, Wilson Ramos. First pitch on its way. Nobody out, runner on first. A ball and a strike. Now a move over to first. And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. And a knuckle curve missed that time. 2-1. Shin high. That's taken for a ball. Waiting his turn on deck, Yoenis Cespedes. He somehow gets that one by him. 3-2 now. A runner at first with no outs here. And he misses there for ball 4. So runners are at first and second now with nobody out.
Always tough to issue a free pass, but especially troublesome when you give up a single right before that to start the inning. We'll see if he can figure out a way to wiggle out of this.
Here's the left fielder, Yoenis Cespedes. First delivery to him on the way.
With some traffic on the base paths, nice job by the pitcher to execute strike one.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Cespedes, commonly known as La Potencia around baseball. He's currently on a one-year deal, so he stands to be a free agent at the end of this season.
You know, Matty, I know he's in the final year of his contract, but he's playing to expectations, to be honest with you. I know he wants to turn it up a little bit, though, as he approaches the end of the season and make that salary push as he heads towards free agency again.
This is line to left. McCutchen is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Now to the plate, Jake Marisnick. Here's the first pitch to him. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. First and second now, one man out. Swing and a miss. Looked like the knuckle curve there, and that's out number 2. So it's first and second with 2 men gone, and the veteran right-hander Michael Wacha will hit next. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch.
Nope. Ball 1.
Well, he punched out the last guy, but he didn't get any favors from the blue on the first pitch in this at-bat. Probably should be ahead of this hitter instead of behind.
The 1-0. Misses, ball 2.
Can't fall behind against the pitcher. Need to minimize pitch count against the easy outs, and this is certainly one of them.
2 men are on with 2 men out. Two and 1 now. And it's fouled away. Here now the 2-2. Locks him up for strike 3. Back-to-back strikeouts keep him out of danger. Don't touch that remote. More on MLB Network right after this. Ready for another chance? JT Realmuto. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. Here it comes. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. And he fouls this one off. The 1-1 home.
Ball, that's out.
Hard hit ball. Caught down there at third. Definitely well hit, but the leadoff man's retired to start the third. Next to dig in will be Bryce Harper. He popped out in his first trip. Low for ball 1. Line to short, but gobbled up there, and there are 2 away. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Rhys Hoskins. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he'll take strike 1 on the fastball, registering at 93 that time. Hoskins behind to count 0-2.
Hey, this is an amazing inning right here. Attacking the zone, keeping his defense invested. Chance to get off the field super quick.
It looked like the fastball got away from him there.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
2-2.
Tries to get him to chase the curveball away, but it breaks outside. 2-2 now. Here's the pitch. Tried to bury one down and away, but it's a full count now. 3-2.
Well, he had him down 0-2 earlier in this at-bat, but he hasn't been able to put him away and end this inning. This has been a fun battle to watch.
And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings.
2 ways to look at this walk. If you're the hitting coach, you say that's a great AB. Down 0-2 and you work the walk. But if you're a pitcher like me, that's just a case of letting a guy off the hook, and that can really frustrate you.
Here's Didi Gregorius. First offering on its way.
Ball, that pitch is out.
A runner on first with 2 away. Here's a high pop-up. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him, as that ends the inning. 1 left for Philadelphia, but they hold a 2-0 lead. Striding in once again, Ahmed Rosario. He looked to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Nope.
That misses. 2-0.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
Two and 1 to count. Pitch on the way.
Nope. That's inside.
And good patience exercised as he works out the walk to lead off the home half of the third.
As if things aren't tough enough here playing in this hostile environment, he walks the leadoff hitter, and oh yeah, he's a threat to run every time he gets on base. Not the way he wanted to start this outing.
So striding forward now, J.D. Davis. He reached on a single in his first try. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
2 takes, and now he's down 0-2. I'm not sure, but he may have been taking to give the guy at first a chance to run.
And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone.
This is the kind of at bat where your hitting coach grabs you on the way back to the dugout to have a little chat about your approach. Not a lot of positives to draw from that at bat when you take 2 strikes and then you chase one out of the zone to go down on only 3 pitches.
Now a throw over, and he has to dive, but he's back in easily. Jeff McNeil will be the next to take a turn. That's a strike to throw down. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. 1 out and a runner on second base. Runner goes for third. Pitch misses low. Oh, and it's off target, and he'll be safe at third.
One of the keys to stealing a base is to get a great jump, and he got a great jump there, even though this catcher has a strong throwing arm.
The 2-1 home lifted the other way down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. Here now the 2-2. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. And that misses, ball 4. So with 1 out, that'll at least set up the double play possibility here that could get them out of the inning.
And with first base open, the last thing he wanted to do was give him something to hit in the heart of the zone. So no harm done. Force out anywhere now.
At the plate, Pete Alonso, 0 for 1 here in the early going. He's set, and the pitch. A ball and no strikes.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
Now the 1-0 is taken for ball 2.
Hey, you want to talk about being in the zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
Here comes the 2-0 pitch. Into center field, line drive base hit. And they're on the board as now it's a 2-1 ball game.
Whoa, that ball was close. Whizzed right by his head. I think he probably heard it go by, guys. That's pretty unsettling for a pitcher. Trust me, I know.
In now, Michael Conforto. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. And a fastball here that's taken for ball 2.
What a great opportunity to come through right here. 2-0 count, runners on base. Find something middle of the plate and let it rip.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. To second for 1. Relay throw, but it'll be too late as he's well safe at first. Digging in, Wilson Ramos, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Hoping to limit the damage, here's the pitch. In there, no balls and a strike. Looking at his career totals, Ramos has a slugging percentage a little over .425, a respectable number. The 0-1 offering hit the other way out toward right field. Harper has a read on it, and that's the third out. Mets forced to settle for one here in the inning. 3 innings complete. It's the Phillies 2 and the Mets 1. Stepping into the box, Scott Kingery looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at-bat. Here's the pitch.
That's the ball.
One 1-0 pitch on the way. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1. One and two now as this catches the outer half.
Take a step back right here. After 3 fastballs in a row, there is no chance he throws you a fourth.
The 1-2. That's softly hit to right. Will that get down? There to make the catch is McNeil, and there's one away.
That's exactly what they wanted out of that pitch up in the zone. They took him up the ladder, and he couldn't get up to it. So that was an easy pop-out. Well-executed pitch there.
At the plate, Adam Hazley. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First offering on its way.
Ball.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. Conforto back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone.
Up next for Philadelphia.
So striding in, Alec Bohm, a base hit in his first trip.
Bohm.
Now here it comes.
Count 1-0.
That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. 4th inning of a 2-1 ball game. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Heading out towards shallow right. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia, as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Just about set to go for the last of the 4th. But before we do that, here's Heidi Watney.
Matt, during the break, I caught up with the Mets manager to discuss his thoughts on his club's offense so far. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. They've already worked out 3 walks, so he feels as though that kind of willingness to let the opposition work themselves into trouble will continue to result in good things for them on the scoreboard.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. Yoenis Cespedes striding in next. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like he did, and all you have to show for it is a jog back to the dugout. That can get in your head for a little while.
Up and in here as he had to bend out of danger.
Most good pitchers know that they have to work inside and sometimes even come off the plate to keep hitters from getting comfortable up there. I think that was part of the intent with that last pitch.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Drilled on the ground to short, and that's through for a base hit, make him 1 for 2 in this one.
Center fielder, number 16.
Here's Jake Marisnick as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Has a look, now the pitch. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2. Counts even at 2-2 to Marisnick. Still 2-2. Has a look, now the pitch.
Pretty easy pitch to lay off there, 2-2. Not even close to being in the strike zone. He made it easy for the hitter in that one.
And he will take ball 4. First and second now with nobody out.
Up next to the net, the pitcher, Michael.
So stepping in, Michael Walker, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And they indeed want the pitcher to move his runners as he puts this one down. Throw to first is in the dirt, and now everybody's safe.
Up next to the net, the shortstop.
Well, when you're making that throw all the way across, you've got to make sure you gather and fire, because if you don't, the ball will sink on you. Looked like he tried to finesse that one a bit too much, and they'll hit him with an error.
Bases full now following the error. And coming forward now is the shortstop, Ahmed Rosario. First offering on its way.
Pitcher on the mound has to find a way to minimize damage right here. Gotta believe he's willing to trade 2 outs for a run.
Here's the 0-1. Takes this the other way to right. Harper has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. And they will not try anything here, so the bases remain loaded with 1 away.
The third baseman, Davis.
Digging in once again, J.D. Davis. A hit and 2 tries for him so far. He's set. Here it comes. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1.
Obviously a huge situation in the game here, but at the plate he's got to keep it simple. He can't try to do too much just because the bases are juiced. At the very least, just find a way to get that tying run home from third.
1-1 the count. From the belt, kicks and deals. On the ground to short. This could be 2. There's 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Just what the doctor ordered. He gets the double play to get him out of the inning. More baseball on MLB Network right after this.
Leading off for Philadelphia, the pitcher, Aaron Nola.
Here's the first pitch to him. Fastball in there for a called strike. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1.
We've seen this before. Fastballs in, then breaking balls away. That's been his plan of attack throughout the first half of this game.
Two balls and a strike.
There's not too many umpires in the game that are going to ring that for a strike right there. That was borderline up, even though it was in the zone.
Now the 2-1 pitch is taken, ball 3.
Call didn't go his way on 2-1, but it's important here on 3-1 to still make a quality pitch. You have to have the mindset that you're still the one in the driver's seat.
Swing, strike 2.
Oh, man, was that a hack. He's trying to create his own run support with a swing like that.
Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called. 1 away.
The left fielder, number 22.
Here's Andrew McCutchen now. 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far. First pitch coming. Here it is. McCutchen, or just Kutch as he's frequently referred to. He was a first-round pick back in 2005.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar. Everybody knows this guy's name, and kids are buying his jerseys.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
I love the fact that the hitter was able to foul that pitch away. I always thought with 2 strikes, you give the pitcher that inside part of the plate and you do your best to cover away.
A ball and 2 strikes now. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Popped up. And this is taken in for the second out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that brings up JT Realmuto. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
At the ball.
The 1-0. Misses above the zone for a ball. 2 runs, 4 hits, and 1 error in the ballgame for the Phillies so far. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1.
You know, he fell behind 2-0, Matty, but he battled right there and got right back in this count. An aggressive fastball, middle of the zone.
3-1 to him now. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
Looked like he swung at ball 4 right there. Clearly he saw something in that pitch that...
Looking at a fastball to end the inning. Phillies down in order. They still lead it 2-1. Settling in now, Jeff McNeil. It was a walk in his last trip.
Number 6.
First delivery to him on the way. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. McNeil is unlike many of today's hitters in the sense that he doesn't have a lot of swing and miss in his approach at the plate. More often than not, he gets contact, and I'm sure that makes him a frustrating hitter to face from a pitcher's standpoint.
You know, he takes his chances when he has count leveraged. Without question, 1-0, 2-0, you'll see this guy try and get nasty a little bit, but he stays within himself. He knows what his strengths are, and he tries to drive the ball right back where it came from.
Catch is made out there by McCutchen, and that's the first out.
First baseman, Pete.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Pete Alonso. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
1-0.
Now the 1-0. Misses for the second ball. Two and 1 after the foul ball there. 5th inning, 2-1 our score. Smoked on the ground left side. Throw in time at first for out number 2.
up next to the net.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up next, the left-handed hitting Michael Conforto. First pitch of the at-bat. Way behind that pitch. It's 0-1.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. And a check swing here, but he holds up far too late as it's strike 3, and the inning is over. Mets go down 1-2-3. They still trail it here 2-1. Coming to the plate now, Bryce Harper. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest. First delivery to him on the way. And that misses, ball 1. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. A ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Just does manage to get a piece there as this is bounced foul. The 1-2. Well, he's having a good amount of success here, Dan, even though he hasn't really gotten a ton of swings and misses.
Yeah, it amazes me how every game you pitch can be so different, Matt. Sometimes it feels like guys can't touch you and you're just punching everyone out. But other times, you don't have your good stuff and you really rely on movement and location to get outs. That's been the case for him today, and it's really working.
Conforto is there, and he'll bring this one in. One out for the Phils in their half of the 6th, and that'll bring up Rhys Hoskins. Here comes the first pitch.
Nope. Two, 1.
Now the 2-1 pitch. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Marisnick going back at the track, the wall, and it's gone as they add still another. Rhys Hoskins with a solo shot. Second home run early in the year, and it gives the Phillies a 3-1 lead.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number 1, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
Now the New York manager's up off the bench on his way to the mound, and a change is forthcoming as that's going to do it for his starter here this evening. So he'll depart after 5 1/3 innings of work and with no shot to win the decision. Justin Wilson will come on and make his 4th appearance in this campaign.
Number 38, Justin Wilson.
So now to the plate, Didi Gregorius, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. Wilson has seen his role change with those one-batter lefty specialists going the way of the dodo as a part of MLB's pace of play initiatives. Here's the 0-1 pitch. There's a fastball pretty close that time, but ruled a ball. 1-1. And there's ball 2 now. 3 runs, 5 hits, and 1 error in the ballgame for the Phillies so far. This is pulled into right, and that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
Wow, I'm shocked he even pulled the trigger on that pitch. He might have been fooled right there, but he was able to keep his hands back and scramble a good pitch for a base hit.
Stepping into the box, Scott Kingery. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. From the stretch. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. Behind 0-2 now. Runners on first with 1 down. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2.
Now batting.
Striding into the box, Adam Hazley. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. First pitch coming. Here it is. Goodness. 0-2 now.
And I really don't know how you swing at that. He must have had his mind up he was going to swing as soon as the ball came out of the pitcher's hand.
Now the 0-2 pitch. And he'll try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off. 1-2.
Wow, kind of an interesting pitch call there. The batter flailed at the pitch away on the previous one, so you'd think you'd go right back there, but instead they decided to come in. Make him prove he can adjust before you do.
Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Cespedes is there, and that retires the side. Phillies get 1 in the frame courtesy of this solo home run. Through 5.5, it's now 3-1 Philly. Stepping up to the plate, Wilson Ramos comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Lays off 1-0. Two balls and no strikes to Ramos. Now the 2-0. And this is heading out toward left field, but this is going to get fouled up into the crowd. 2-2 to the Mets catcher. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2.
What a great battle to start this inning. What a great job by the leadoff hitter. He knows that this pitcher's starting to get up there in pitches. The manager's starting to get restless. Let's see if we can knock him out and get into that bullpen.
Popped him up. Bohm in foul ground. 1 away. Next for the Mets, Yoenis Cespedes, who's 1 for 2 in this one. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. We're in the 6th inning here in a 3-1 ball game. And this is a fastball that's right on the black, but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now. High in the air down the right field line, but this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. High and deep down the left field line, and that will end up a foul ball. The 2-2 pulled high in the air out to left field. McCutchen is under this one. And that's out number 2. Now batting, Jake Marisnick. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here's the first pitch to him. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike.
It's been more than 2 innings since this guy's allowed anyone to reach base. He looks pretty unbeatable on the bump right now.
Here's a late swing and a miss. Strike 2. Trying to send him packing for the second time. Squared that one up just a little late. The 0-2 once more. Hit on the ground to third. He's right there. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Down in order go the Mets, and it remains a 3-1 ball game. Now we're going to have a conference at the home plate area, so it would appear that we'll see a double switch here. Brad Brock will come on now, and he'll slide into the 7 spot in the lineup following the double switch. Matt Adams is into the ball game as well, as he'll slide into the pitcher spot, hitting 9th now on the double switch.
Number 21.
7th inning ready to roll. Into the box now, Alec Bohm. He flew out in his last at-bat. First delivery to him on the way. Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here 0-1. And that misses 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Chopped to third. Davis has got it. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. So here now is the pitcher, Aaron Nola. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. And he powers a cut fastball by him that time, and he's in charge now, 0-2.
This hitter right now looks overmatched with a fastball. I think you go right back to it.
Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
It's so hard to hit when you're behind the count 0-2, right? You have to protect for the fastball. You have to look for the soft stuff down and away. You're really at a disadvantage when you fall behind 0-2.
So the next hitter to dig in will be Andrew McCutchen, as he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike 1. Here's the 0-1. Swinging a soft liner. And the throw just does beat him at the bag, so the side is retired. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia, but they hang on to a 3-1 lead. Here's Matt Adams now. He's newly entered into the ballgame, so this will be his first trip to the plate here in inning number 7.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. The 0-1 on its way. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on. And if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Here's another 0-2. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
Wow, that's one of the toughest pitches in baseball to hit right. That good straight changeup, El Cambio. There's not much you can do with that. You're going off of that arm speed and the ball, it just doesn't get there.
And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ahmed Rosario. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Hit back up the middle. And that is through into center field for a 1-out single. The throw into second. Throw won't get him. So a struggle that time for him in center field, and as a result, he'll be tagged with the E8 on the play. A throw behind the runner at second, and a dive, but he's back in there. So now to the plate, J.D. Davis, as he'll take a look at ball one. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Set and the 1-0 pitch. That command may be starting to drift a bit. It's 2-0 now.
Watching him on the mound right now, I think he's just having trouble throwing strikes to this guy. Up only 2 runs, I don't think he's working around him.
Three and 0 now.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
And a changeup. Couldn't get him to bite, and it's ball 4.
And when your pitch count gets over 100, you've got to expect them to lose a little bit of accuracy out there. And I think if he gets in any more trouble, they might come get him. We'll see if he can finish strong.
Here comes the Philly skipper on his way out toward the mound, and it looks as though that's going to be all for his starter here tonight. So he'll leave with the lead. Can't lose this one, but he is responsible for the 2 runners out there, so he could get a no decision if they were to come around and score.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention.
So they'll go to the bullpen now, and it'll be the left-hander here to face the upcoming left-handed batter.
Adam Morgan.
Jeff McNeil will be his first assignment here, as he'll face him with runners at first and second and 1 gone. As a look, now the pitch. Here's a strike with the breaking ball. And here's a foul tip into the catcher's glove. Moves it to 0-2 now. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, not normally a good plan to throw 3 consecutive sliders in a row. This guy's slider is so good, I think he might throw it again.
The 0-2 once more. He misses with a fastball.
That's a great take right there. You knew the pitcher was going to try and expand the zone. 0-2 in a big spot, and he was able to spit on that one. Hopefully get something in the heart of the plate this pitch.
The 1-2. Grounded to the right. And that's through into right field for a base hit. And a good throw is going to hold that runner at third. So they're loaded now with only 1 away.
The first baseman,
Dan, I'm blown away he even swung at that pitch, let alone got a knock in it. Well-executed changeup down in the zone.
And that was a really good pitch. If he doesn't put wood on this ball might even bounce. A terrific pitch and a great job of swinging the bat.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
This is a situation where you have to step out of the box and tell yourself, my job is to get the runner in from third. It'd be nice to gap one and get them both in, but you want to take a little pressure off you offensively and just focus on being productive.
Set to deliver the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Classic case of the front shoulder flying open on that off speed. Needs to stay compact and stay in the big part of the field.
One out with the possible tying and go-ahead runs on base here. Heading out towards shallow right. Harper has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. And he's out. Beautiful throw home to cut down the run. 2 left for the Mets. They still trail it here 3-1. Paul Sewald has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. New inning set to get underway. In now, JT Realmuto. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. And he lays off for ball 1. The 1-1.
Count is 2-1.
Lifted into center field. Marisnik is under it. 1 down. And Bryce Harper will dig in at the plate.
The right fielder, Bryce Harper.
First pitch of the at-bat. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1.
Hey, you could tell his eyes lit up on that ball right there. It was a little up, but it was out over the plate. Tough pitch to pull, and this guy's known for going deep pull side.
0-1 the count to Bryce Harper. There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball. And it looks now like a right-hander's begun to get loose in the Mets bullpen. Both teams with 6 hits so far. On the ground to the right side. Fielded cleanly. And there's out number 2. Rhys Hoskins will stand in yet again as we flash you back to the middle innings. This was a turning point here. A solo home run that was really one of the key at-bats of the ball game to this point. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Well hit, but also well fouled into the seats in left. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And he misses with it. 1-1. And this one runs a little too far in. Ball 2. 8th inning of this low-scoring affair. 3-1 our score. Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Phillies down in order as the lead remains 3-1. Hector Neris is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 50, Hector Neris.
Leading off the inning, Michael Conforto, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Michael Conforto.
First pitch coming, here it is. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Ready with the 0-1. Here's a splitter that's taken for a ball, 1-1. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. The 1-1 home to 1-2 now. Here's the pitch. Fastball got him looking as that had two-seam action on it. One gone.
Well, we've seen some really good pitching from these guys in this one. The bullpen has looked sharp and it backed up a nice effort turned in by the starter. These days, pitching has become a full staff effort, and I've been impressed with the job these guys have done so far.
And that'll bring up Wilson Ramos as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Got him to swing at a pitch below the knees, 1-1.
Beautifully thrown splitter right there. High 80s down in the zone. Looks like a fastball coming, and then boom, the bottom falls out of it. Terrific pitch.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
Hey, even though this guy's a righty hitter, he's going to get pounded with that two-seamer. He needs to make sure he catches this thing out front if he sees that pitch again.
A bouncer up the middle. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield. And if your mind wanders toward what's left on the bench, there you get a look at what the Mets have remaining to choose from. Robinson Cano will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Number 24, Robinson Cano.
No balls and 1 strike. Cano is in Don't You Know, part of his New York nickname days. This is his 16th season at the major league level, and obviously that alone reflects the incredible career he's put together. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
The 1-1 home is swung on and missed for strike number 2. Cano, 37 years old. This is the first year of his new 4-year contract. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. So 2 are gone in the Mets half of the 8th. And up next, the center fielder, Jake Marisnick. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Ball, that's upstairs.
2 out with the man at first. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. The 1-2 is a called strike 3 on the corner. Mets strand one. Score holds. It's 3-1. Dylan Betances enters from the pen to start the ninth inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the ninth. Digging in to try it again, Didi Gregorius. He'll be charged with trying to get on board leading off the ninth. First pitch coming. Here it is. And we kick off the ninth inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1. The 0-1 pitch. This is on the ground over to first. Oh, but the feed to the pitcher is offline.
The batter, number 4.
I'm not here to make excuses, but it is cold tonight, and it looks a little damp out there, too. The ball might have just slipped out of his hands on that one.
Standing in, Scott Kingery. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. First offering on its way.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch.
Ball 1.
Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now.
Ball.
2-1.
Ball 3.
Can't find the zone there, and it's 3-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Adam Hazley waits on deck. The 3-1. Full count now. From the belt, the pitch. Got him. A slurve that time, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best two-strike approach either.
To the plate now, Adam Hazley. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Marisnik is under it, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Now at the plate, Alec Bohm. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball. A ball and a strike.
Count 1-1.
A runner on first with 2 away. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. From the stretch. Check swing, but he makes contact and hits it out in front of the plate. Throw on to first, and that error won't come back to haunt him after all as the inning is over. Phillies strand one, and it's still 3-1. And Joe Girardi's going to get up off the dugout bench and confer at home plate, so we'll likely see a double switch here. David Robertson enters the game to finish this one off here in the bottom of the ninth.
Now pitching and batting in the eighth spot, number 30, David Robertson. Now playing third and batting ninth.
Standing in, Matt Adams. He'll be the one to start things out against David Robertson, who tries to close the door in this one. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Right through it here, and he's behind 0-1. Strike two as that's taken on the outside part of the plate. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
When your closer comes in and strikes out the first guy he faces, everyone on the team can kind of take a deep breath. Still have 2 more outs to get, but retiring that leadoff guy is always huge when you're trying to shut a game down.
Now the pitch. Ahmed Rosario comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Off the plate and in, hits a ball and a strike. 1 out, nobody on. Two balls and a strike to Ahmed Rosario. And he comes back with a gorgeous slider there for strike 2. Sure took a healthy hack that time. The 2-2 will not catch the zone. Ball 3. Hit on the ground to short. Throw on to first, and the Mets are down to their final out. Next up from New York, J.D. Davis. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the ninth. First delivery to him on the way. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. And this is swung on and missed, so now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight.
Hey, down in the count 0-2, I'd like to see a little choke and poke right here. Maybe work it up the middle or opposite field with 2 strikes.
Might have been looking to find that outside corner, but he couldn't quite get it there. It's 1-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Anytime you can win a game, let alone on the road, you have to feel really good about yourself. It's not easy going into that other team's ballpark and coming out with a win, but they did just that.
Tonight's ball game comes to a close. 3-1 the final. The Philadelphia Phillies jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Aaron Nola earns his first win of the season. David Robertson hammers down the save, his 3rd of the campaign. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian.
Hey there, baseball fans. Justin Allegri. The season is still young. Let's check out some of the results from yesterday. Looking first at the NL East, the Philadelphia Phillies took care of the Mets at Citi Field 3-1. Yan Gomes drove in an impressive 5 with 2 home runs, helping Washington get past the Marlins 12-7. Ronald Acuna Jr. was a major force at the plate with 6 RBIs as Atlanta got past the Padres 17-5. Chris Bryant plated 5 on the day with 2 big flies, leading the Cubbies to a win over the Pirates 10-6. It was their 5th straight victory. The Brew Crew sent 3 balls into the seats as they got the best of the visiting Redbirds 6-1. The Arizona Diamondbacks combined for a 4-hitter as they defeated the visiting Giants 1-0. The Los Angeles Dodgers got 12 hits in this one as they bested the visiting Rockies 7-4. The win was their 5th straight as a team. The Tampa Bay Rays hit 3 long balls at
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the Philadelphia Phillies and the New York Mets. The Phils will try to complete the series sweep on the road against their division rivals right after this. Jacob deGrom starts the game on the mound for the 3rd and final game of the series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
This will be interesting. This guy won the NL Cy Young Award last year. He's a solid pitcher, Matt. And one of the things he does, he throws the ball into the strike zone, and he's not afraid of contact. Solid pitcher.
Here's Didi Gregorius. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off the afternoon for Philadelphia, the shortstop.
Here comes the first pitch.
Gregorius.
Fouled off.
First pitch, 111.
The windup and the 0-1. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Batting second, the second baseman, Segura.
And that'll bring up Gene Segura. In previous duels with deGrom, he's 3 for 15. First pitch of the at-bat. And he lays off there 1-0. These Mets fellas, as they take the field here today, it's been a slow start as they come in with just 1 win from their first 5 ball games.
Hey, this is the big one here, Matty. You know what, D-Roll? They're about to head on a 9-game roadie. One thing they'd like to do, get on that plane feeling good about themselves and salvage the last game of this series.
Yeah, Dan, they need to find a way to win this one today. Get on the flight. Makes everybody's dinner taste better. 9-game road trip coming up. A lot of packing involved, a lot of grinding on the road. They need to find a way to win this last one at home.
Now a swing and a fly ball. Long run for the right fielder. He gets there and makes the play for the 2nd out of the inning.
Batting first.
Into the box, Bryce Harper. First chance for him here in the top of the 1st with nobody on. The pitch.
Count 1-0.
The 1-0 is offered at and missed for the first strike. Yeah, the rain starting to intensify here. It's coming down a little heavier now. We'll see how much longer the umpires can wait.
Yeah, Matt, right now this doesn't look too good. I wouldn't be surprised if we don't see the umpires come out and bring the ground crew out here. The infield around the mound and around the home plate area is really getting soaking wet, and I can't anticipate this going on very much longer.
And set up working the plate is Larry Bullard, as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
Hey, D-Roll, Larry Bullard, he's pretty much right down the middle. You see very few managers and players getting into very many confrontations with Larry.
Yeah, Larry lays in the weeds, Dan. Doesn't try and make it about him, and that's what the players love. He's got a pretty consistent strike zone, and he's approachable.
And look out as that one ran in and got him.
And I'm sure that one stings a little bit. The best revenge he can get for his pain is to find a way to come around to score. We'll see if his guys can move him around the bases.
Next to bat will be Rhys Hoskins. He drove in 2 of his club's 3 runs in last night's affair. Prior to the at-bat, a check on first, and the runner back safely. First offering on its way. Inside with the fastball, it's 1-0.
Love the fact that he's not scared to go right back inside with another fastball. I know he hit the last guy, but if he's going to have success, he's got to establish that pitch in.
Now the 1-0. And this is pulled fouled as he was way out in front there.
He got the fastball where he wanted and just pulled off of it.
2-1. To 2-2 now.
2-2.
88 on a changeup? I remember when an 88-mile-an-hour fastball wasn't all that bad. Man, the game's changing.
Full count, 3-2. Lifted in the air toward the line and right, but this will wind up being a foul ball. He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning. 1 left for Philadelphia, and now the Mets offense will go to work for the first time. No score. Zach Wheeler, a right-handed Georgia native, gets the starting nod. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
You know, Matt, he wasn't all that bad in his last one. In a day and age where we don't see a lot of complete games, 6 full innings in his last one, and if they can score him a few runs, he has a chance to win this one here today.
And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ahmed Rosario. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now the pitch. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Dan, D-Row, these Phillies, as they begin play here today, it's been, all things considered, a pretty good start to the campaign as they have 4 wins from their first 6 tries.
Hey, not an easy thing to do, D-Row, to get a sweep, a 3-game sweep on the road. They've won the first 2, looking to put a bow on this one here.
Yeah, to win 3 on the road, Dan, significantly difficult in today's game. You try and take care of business at home, this would be huge for this team.
The third baseman.
Boy, so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there. Try to bust him in, D-Row, and he fights it off the other way.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there. He executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like. A knock's a knock.
Jed Lowry is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. Rosario gets his lead at first, nobody out. Throw over to the bag, and the runner back in standing. Two and 0.
This is why I love having athleticism and speed on your team. You can tell the runner on first base is certainly messing with the mechanics of the pitcher.
Now the 2-0. Outside, 3-0 now.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
The 3-0 is taken, strike one.
Stealing that strike on 3-0 was important, but you don't want to miss over the heart of the plate in this situation. I got to believe he's going to be way more aggressive right here.
Nobody out, runner on first. Into right field, that's a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now.
Hey, two runners on after back-to-back singles right there. They are in prime position to put the first run on the board right here.
So here's Pete Alonso as he rips it on the ground to second. Segura fields it cleanly. On to first to complete the double play.
Batting fourth, the right fielder, Michael.
Well, next will be the Mets cleanup hitter, Michael Conforto. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Wheeler pauses and delivers. Really starting to pour now, and the forecast is not showing any signs of a break in the weather.
Total agreement, Matt, and particularly that pitcher's mound. You know, one of the things you have to really be careful, not just for the position players, but that mound gets awfully slippery and awfully wet when it becomes moist like it is right now. So the umpires are going to have to really pay attention to the conditions on the field.
Three and 0 now.
Not a good spot to be in right now. A pitcher's falling behind in the count with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. Three and 2 now. The payoff pitch. Count remains full. Seventh pitch of the at-bat coming up. Skied into straightaway right. Harper is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. Mets leave one. We are still scoreless. Second inning coming up, and Heidi Watney has an update for us on the weather forecast.
Well, Matt, it doesn't appear that we're going to get much of a break from this rain at all as the game progresses. However, I am also hearing that this rain isn't supposed to intensify too much. The grounds crew will be on standby just in case the umpires do call a delay, but the goal is to get this one in uninterrupted.
Yeah, Heidi, and thanks. Even with all the technology that we have today to be able to forecast the weather accurately, one never knows what Mother Nature has in store. Here's the 0-1.
Look out, 1-1.
Well, today's game provides the visiting squad with a chance to complete the series sweep, guys.
Sure does, and it's always difficult to sweep and win a series on the road, especially when you're playing a division opponent.
Got him to go down swinging there. Jay Bruce is retired to kick off the inning.
J.D. Brouillon.
At the plate now, Davy Grillon. As he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half, it's 0-1. And it certainly helps when you're throwing your ace on the mound in the series finale. Can't ask for much more than that.
one of the keys when you show up to the ballpark and you're going for a sweep, you look at that lineup card, you see your ace pitcher is on the mound. You have to feel awfully good about your chances to complete the sweep.
Good job of holding up on the low ball there, and it's 1-2. A swing and a miss. He offered it a ball way outside the strike zone for out number 2.
2 up, 2 down on strikes in this inning. He looks really sharp out there, guys.
Adam Hazley.
Stepping in now, Adam Hazley. As he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. Hazley is a very well-regarded defensive outfielder. It used to be that fielders were evaluated mostly by the eyeball test and simple stats like fielding percentage, but of course these days there are many more advanced ways that help determine a guy's work in the field, and in his case he shines in many ways.
You know, Matty, for me, I think he does pass the eyeball test. I know you have to look at all the numbers and the analytics to really appreciate a ball player like this, but man, does he come to work every day and play hard.
Now the 2-1 is swung on and missed for strike number 2. Hard hit ball to second. Oh, how about Cano? Got him. Any questions as to why this guy's a Gold Glover? Didn't think so. More matinee baseball here on a Wednesday afternoon following this. Stepping up now, Robinson Cano, as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second. Cano waits on the first pitch. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Cano is in Don't You Know, part of his New York nickname days. This is the first year of his new 4-year contract. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone.
Well, no preferential treatment there. Sometimes we see great hitters have their calls go their way on close pitches, but not this time. I think that was actually a good take, but on 2 strikes, anything that close can go either way.
So here's Yoenis Cespedes as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. Now the 1-0 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 1. Had nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1. Here's the pitch. Here's a big swing and a miss on the fastball. 2-2.
Hey, I'd like to see a little bit more discipline in that. You get a count in your favor. He's swinging a pitch that bad. Not good.
He stays alive, still 2-2. Bottom of the second here with no score. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
Looked like he tried to elevate a fastball on that 2-2 pitch there, but kind of overdid it. With a pitch that high, it's pretty easy to lay off if you're the hitter.
Cespedes takes ball 4 there, and he'll head down to first.
Batting center, the center fielder.
Here's Jake Marisnick. Pitch coming. Here it is. 0-1 pitch on its way. Marisnik, an imposing right-handed figure at 6'4" tall. He was selected in the 3rd round back in the 2009 MLB draft.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on the superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Counts even at 2-2 to Marisnik.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
Fouled away. And another foul ball. The 2-2 one more time. This is on the ground over to first. To second for one. On to first, and that's 2 innings and 2 double plays they've hit into so far as the inning is over. Nothing across here this half of the inning. We'll go now to the top of the 3rd, and we are tied 0-0. Set to get his day started, Alec Bohm, and it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. In there, strike 1. Ball 1.
Yeah, that looked like a strike, but let me tell you, when you're staring at a big 0 in the hit column, getting a call like that to go your way can feel like a big victory.
A ball and 2 strikes.
Probably better that he let that pitch go anyway. After seeing a lively fastball on the pitch before, it's pretty hard to sit back enough on a well-thrown changeup.
Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
Anytime you get rookies just breaking into the big leagues, you have to expect a certain amount of this. There aren't any easy at-bats at this level, and you really have to learn how to slow the game down in your head because everything feels like it's so much faster up here.
Into the box, Zach Wheeler. He offers at it and hits it in the air to left. Cespedes is there. 2 gone.
Now batting.
Ready now, Didi Gregorius. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
If he's able to locate that 2-seamer down at the knees, he's going to get a ton of swing and miss and a ton of ground balls today.
A ball and a strike to the Phillies leadoff man. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1. Hit in the air to center field. Marisnik is under it. And that ends the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. Home half of the 3rd coming up. No score. Bottom of the 3rd now. Into the box now, Tomas Nido, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And now a pitch on the way. And a cold strike on the outside part of the plate. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now. 0-2.
I get it. He wants to see this guy's repertoire, but now he's behind in the count. Puts himself in a tough spot to hit.
Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. The 1-2. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, but it bends just foul into the second deck.
He was looking for a swing and a miss breaker right there, but left that one in the zone that got fouled off.
2-2 to the Mets catcher. The 2-2.
3-2.
You can bet they love ball 4 here. That gives the pitcher on deck an obvious bunt situation to move the runner into scoring position.
And it's fouled away. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. And good patience exercised as he works out the walk to lead off the home half of the third.
Batting ninth, the pitcher. Jacob.
Next to hit will be the pitcher, Jacob deGrom. First pitch of the at-bat. And he fouls this one off. A runner at first with no outs here. And he just ramps up and gears the fastball by him. 0-2. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
Pretty textbook pitching right there. Jump ahead in the count 0-2 and then start working outside the zone. Easier said than done, but that's the way you do it.
Rosario.
Into the box now, Ahmed Rosario, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. Rosario, just 24 years of age. He's in his 4th season as a major league player. And there he goes towards second. Hit out towards second. Segura to his left. He's there. On to first, and they've grounded into double plays now in 3 successive innings as the side is retired. 4-6-3. They roll it up to get out of the jam. 3 innings in the books. Still no score on the show. All set for the start of the 4th. So next to the plate for the Phils, Gene Segura. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case. Wow, I think the heart of this system is right on top of us because it is really coming down out there. This isn't an easy sport to play in the rain.
And he misses again, 2-0.
That's back-to-back sliders on the outside part of the plate. Now would be a good time to come in with that good hard stuff inside.
High and deep down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. Can't connect there. It's 2-2. And that's taken high for a ball. It's full now, 3-2.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
This is foul right side. The next 3-2. And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin stanza number 4.
They haven't been able to register a hit against this guy, but at least they have a base runner here. We'll see if that leads to something.
Next to dig in will be Bryce Harper. Comes into this one with just 1 hit in 9 tries for the series. First delivery to him on the way. Changeup, a little bit inside, 1-0.
These are the moments in the game that can sway it one way or another, why you get a W or a loss right here. Leadoff man on, heart of the order coming up. Guy out on the mound has got his work cut out for him.
Ball and a strike. Phillies are still looking to crack into the hit column in this one. Swings through it for strike number 2.
That's how you open up the outside part of the plate. Pound 2 balls in, and they get right back outside. Nice pitch.
Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Rhys Hoskins will be next. No runs, no hits, and no errors on the ledger for the Phillies to this point. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Fouled off. And he lays off there, ball 4. So back-to-back walks have him in business here with nobody out.
Well, they've struggled offensively in this one so far, but after that walk, they've got runners at first and second and look ready to make a little noise. Just need a big hit now.
And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
According to the career numbers on the back of his baseball card, Hoskins comes into play with a slugging percentage over .490, just shy of .500. So he's looking to inch closer to that nice plateau right here. None out, runners at first and second. Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2.
Good thing he didn't make contact with that pitch. Only thing he could do is probably hit that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
He's set, and the 1-2 pitch.
2-2.
Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. To second, there's Cano. On to first, and they get them both.
Oh, that's a rally killer right there. They were in great shape with 2 on and nobody out, but the double play is the last thing you want in that situation. Just a runner at third now, but there's 2 outs.
Digging in now for Philadelphia, Jay Bruce, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. First pitch on its way. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Ready with the 0-1. Tried to pull that one back, but he couldn't do it, and it's 0-2 now. And he'll try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off. 1-2.
Those were 2 great executed pitches right there away from this batter. He can hurt you in a heartbeat. I don't think anything's going to leak out over the heart of the plate.
The 1-2 pitch. Now a fastball as he just reared up and let that one fly, and the inning is over. A couple of walks, but no damage. More matinee baseball here on a Wednesday afternoon following this. Here's Jed Lowry now.
Leading up for the Mets, the third baseman, Jed Lowry.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Hey.
Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes.
Nope. 1-1.
Right side, hit hard. And that is through into right field for a single.
Now back, first baseman, Pete Alonso.
Up next, the power bat of Pete Alonso, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike one. Alonso, a native Floridian. He was taken in the second round back in the 2016 first-year player draft.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar. Everybody knows this guy's name, and kids are buying his jerseys.
Hit hard to short, and a diving effort there, but it'll come up empty. It's a base hit.
These guys are in perfect position to break through right here and to take the lead. There is, without question, nothing tougher than back-to-back singles. You don't know if they're going to bunt. You don't know. They can do so. They have so many options at their disposal right now.
In now, Michael Conforto. This will chase one up around the letters here for strike one. And this will be fouled away. No runs, 4 hits, and no errors on the Mets line score so far. Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2. Fastball laid off well below the knees. The 2-2 pitch.
Wow, this is a pretty good at bat right here. From down in the count 0-2 to work the count back to 3-2, and he's seen a lot of pitches too.
Now the payoff pitch home, and he misses with it. Ball 4, so that'll load the bases, and now he's really going to need to get a ground ball.
2 ways to look at this walk. If you're the hitting coach, you say, that's a great AB. Down 0-2 and you work the walk. But if you're a pitcher like me, that's just a case of letting a guy off the hook, and that can really frustrate you.
Coming to the plate now, Robinson Cano. He got called out on strikes his last time through. Here comes the first pitch. A bouncer to the left side. He'll come home with it. They get the force at the plate. Turn throw is in time. And what do you know? They do get the double play.
Now batting, left fielder, Joe Hennett.
Here's Yoenis Cespedes. He's got 3 hits in 6 tries for the series. First pitch coming. Here it is. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Gone! So a 3-run blast to deep center here. First home run of the campaign for him. And the Mets have taken a 3-0 lead.
See, I just don't understand that. He had an open base and could have pitched around him, but they challenged him and lost big time. That is one costly decision.
So now to the plate, Jake Marisnick. As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. He's 0 for 1 thus far. The windup and the 0-1. And this one's up around the eyes, 2-1.
It's one thing to get hit around, but it's far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher's been there, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating or unacceptable.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And it looked like the fastball got away from him there. And that misses for ball 4.
Man, you hate to give up a 2-out walk to anybody, but especially to a speed demon like him. Good chance he's running here, and good luck trying to stop him.
Stepping in, Tomas Nido. He drew a walk his first time up. Now a throw over, but the runner's back easily. Wheeler pauses. Here comes the first pitch.
Great game plan so far by this offense. They're not chasing any of those breaking balls out of the zone.
Ball 2.
Well, I think he just kind of lost focus on the mound right there. It's clearly not going his way, and he's thinking more about that than the task at hand. And right now he needs to think about this hitter.
Now the 2-0.
Hey!
3 runs already home here. Fly ball out toward left center field. On the move is Bruce. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll retire the side. But the Mets strike for 3, all coming courtesy of this 3-run home run. We played 4. It's 3-0 New York. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Matt, I talked with Philadelphia's manager during the break about the Phillies' offensive production to this point. And he told me he'd like to see a lot more aggressiveness in their at-bats the rest of the game. He said the problem is they're allowing themselves to fall behind in the count way too often, which is forcing them to constantly be in protect mode and swing at bad pitches. A lot of their outs have come from at-bats where they've fallen behind, so the focus going forward needs to be about being the aggressor early in the at-bats.
Thank you, Heidi.
Davey Young.
Here it comes. And that one right down Main Street.
Nope.
There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. Now the 1-1 pitch.
I got 2-1 to count. Three balls, 1 strike.
Hey, throwing the ball great up until this point. Don't want to allow a leadoff walk. Needs to just focus in on his mechanics right here.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Cespedes is there. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
Up next for Philadelphia.
Striding in, Adam Hazley comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. First offering on its way. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. Hit the target, but this is low. 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Snatched out of midair at first base for out number 2.
Now batter, third baseman, Alec.
Now at the plate, Alec Bohm. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First offering on its way. Skied into straightaway right. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Phillies down in order. Still down 3-0. So here's the Mets pitcher, Jacob deGrom. And Dan, I'm sure the starter on the mound would like to hit the rewind button on that last inning.
Oh, no doubt about that, Mac. That was a really rocky frame, but clearly not enough to chase him from this game. We'll see if he's still shaking a bit or if he's able to put this behind him.
First delivery to him on the way.
1-0.
The 1-0 is looked at off the plate for a ball.
And this guy can hit a little bit too, so you just can't lay one in there 2-0.
Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Well, that's ball 3, and the Mets right now would take a leadoff guy on any way they could get it.
And this one catches the inside corner for strike 1.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
Into his motion. Here comes the 3-1. Hit down the third baseline. But a foul ball, and it's full now at 3-2. And he misses with it. Ball 4. And a terrible start to the inning as he's walked the pitcher leading things off.
And this is exactly what you want to do when you're trying to put a start away. Make him work his tail off, throw a lot of pitches, and get on base any way that you can. A big inning at this point of the game, and he's probably gone.
So it's back to the top of the order now. And up next will be the shortstop, Ahmed Rosario. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Ball, that's out.
Now some movement out in the Phillies bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen. The 1-0.
Ball, that pitch is up.
Boy, not exactly what you'd like as a pitcher. One of the keys is to minimize your pitches, attack the strike zone early, a lot of deep counts, and working himself into a lot of trouble.
Two-0 count. The pitch lifted in the air out to left. And this is taken in out there by Bruce for the first out. So a runner at first with one man gone, and standing in is the third baseman, Jed Lowry. He's set, and the pitch.
Count 1-0.
The 1-0 home. Fouled away. Runner at first here, one man out. And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball.
Ball, that's
3-1. Pete Alonso will be next. The 3-1 finds the zone to fill the count. 3-2.
I think it's a real possibility that they put that run on first in motion. That would help them stay out of that double play that would end the inning, but that's also kind of risky at the same time.
Now the 3-2 pitch is up at the letters, but he gets the call. Strike 3.
Well, that call looked like it was a little in the pitcher's favor, but it wasn't outrageous. Hey, listen, calling balls and strikes is a really tough job, and even the best are going to miss some from time to time, especially when they're sort of borderline like that last one. Not sure the hitter would want to hear that, though.
At the plate now, Pete Alonso. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball one. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Now the 1-0 is taken for ball 2.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
2-1 after the foul ball there. 2 out with the man at first. Takes this the other way to right. Harper is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Mets strand 1, but they lead it 3-0. JT Realmuto will grab a bat and lead things off here in the top of the 6th.
Number 10, JT Realmuto.
This one's down to third. Lowry's got it. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
Now back.
When the guy on the mound is working on a no-no this late, every play is exciting and stressful for the fielders. We'll see if they can continue making the plays behind him.
So now to the plate, Didi Gregorius. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Oh, that's good.
Boy, that's one of the toughest pitches to lay off. A hard breaking ball at the back foot. Tough take on a terrific pitch.
Now the 1-0.
Nope, upstairs.
Hey, you want to talk about being in a zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. Now here's the pitch. There's ball 4.
Ball 4.
The batter, number 2, second baseman,
Gene Segura standing in. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Here's a slider that's inside. 1-0. Runners on first with 1 down. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
When the pitcher on the mound's establishing this kind of heater, you got to come off everything else and find a way to get that bat head in the zone.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
I wonder if that call not going his way right there has anything to do with walking the last guy. We all know umpires don't give you much on the corners if you're not throwing strikes consistently.
Line to the right side, and the Phillies are into the hit column. The relay, and he is in there.
This is their time right here. This starting pitcher has been on point all day. Runs have been at a premium. They have an opportunity to do something special right here.
Here's Bryce Harper now, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1.
Hey, this isn't exactly the way you'd like to draw it up. Not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, but the bottom line is he's getting outs.
drilled right back up the middle. He'll go to the bag for one. On to first, it's a double play. As their woes continue, the inning is over. Phillies strand one. They trail in this one 3-0. Bottom of the 6th inning on its way, but first, here's Heidi Watney.
Matt, during the break, I caught up with the Mets manager to discuss his thoughts on his club's offense so far, and flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. He said that although they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, they have made the opposing pitching work really hard for just about every out. Their starter's pitch count was pretty high, which resulted in him being removed from the game prior to the 6th inning. Now it's a matter of making their bullpen work just as hard, guys.
All right, Heidi, thank you. Christopher Sanchez is into the ball game now as he'll make his 5th appearance of the season here. Ready for another shot now, Michael Conforto. Here comes the first pitch. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike one. The windup and the 0-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Fastball swung on and missed.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That misses, and we're even at 2-2. And the pitch. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best 2-strike approach either.
Here comes the second baseman, Robinson Cano. As the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Cano waiting on the 0-1. Breaking ball stays high and misses for a ball. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. 1 out, nobody on. And it's fouled away. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
That's his 2nd strikeout of the game. I wouldn't be surprised if a coach finds him in the dugout and gives him a little talk about shortening up and putting the ball in play. Good things tend to happen when you do that in these kinds of conditions.
Yoenis Cespedes striding in next. And this is hit hard to the right side. Foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And he fouls this one off. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And they'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
On 0-2, you'll sometimes get a guy to chase a fastball out of.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Mets go down 1-2-3. They lead it 3-0. All set for the start of the inning. Now in the box, Rhys Hoskins. He was a double play victim last time around.
He doesn't have to worry about that in this situation, Matty. No one on base right now. Try and get something up so you can drive the baseball.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Hey, there's an old saying in baseball, you need to take a strike in this spot. Well, he got one there. Now he just needs to find a way to get on.
1 ball and 1 strike to the Phillies first baseman. couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. The 1-1. This is line to left. Cespedes has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1.
Well, he hit that ball pretty well, but the only problem was that he pulled off it just a bit. The location was a little on the outer half, so he would have hit it even better if he would have stayed through the middle of the field with it.
Digging in now, Jay Bruce. He's hoping to avoid the hat trick. He struck out in each of his first 2 plate appearances so far. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And that misses for ball 1. Swung on and missed.
With the way this guy's throwing on the mound, you cannot be chasing. You have to set your sights a little bit lower and control the strike zone.
And this one misses to Bruce as he moves out in front. It's 2-1.
A couple of strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at-bat trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
Fouled off. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he's getting his money's worth up there now. It's full, 3-2.
And it's late in his afternoon of work, and the longer this at-bat goes, the better chance of him making a mistake. But as a guy starts to tire, they're more likely to leave the ball up. But, man, he's been good so far.
Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
It's been a rough game for him at the plate. Couldn't get the bat off his shoulder right there, and he struck out twice before that one. So he's going to have a lot to think about when he leaves the ballpark tonight.
At the plate, Davy Grion. Fouled away. No hits to this point. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
2 out, nobody on. Fly ball right down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. They trail it here 3-0. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jake Marisnick. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
First offering on its way. Slurve in there, strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Now a changeup, but it misses just a little below the zone. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
That's ball 2.
Takes this the other way to right. Harper is there to put it away for out number 1.
Well, we've mentioned the conditions aren't ideal with the rain coming down, and that can make every play a little bit of an adventure. You really have to concentrate, and he did there to haul it down.
Now at the plate, Tomas Nido. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Here's the first pitch to him.
1-0.
The 1-0. Squared that one up just a little late. One out, nobody on. No contact there, and it's 1-2.
Hey, he's got excellent stuff working right now. Somebody has to make an adjustment. You're seeing a lot of late swings. No one's getting the front foot down. No one's getting the barrel to the baseball.
Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are two gone.
The batter, the pitcher.
Now to the plate, the pitcher, Jacob deGrom. It was a walk in his last trip. Here comes the first pitch.
Oh, that pitch is out.
The 1-0 is in there for strike one. Bases are empty here with two men out. This is line to left, and that will conclude matters here in the seventh. Down in order go the Mets, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. So coming to the plate, Adam Hazley. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And this one runs up high, ball one. And now the second pitch of the inning will be his 100th of the ball game. Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1. Swung on and missed, 1-2 now.
This offense has just been flailing at the plate all game long, so it's no wonder why they've only been able to pick up one hit so far. I'm not seeing much of a game plan from these hitters.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2.
Hold it.
One of the things you want to do with a starter, get that pitch count up. Here's another productive at bat as this count now gets to 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Now the 3-2 pitch. This pitch is popped up. And Lowry will look this one in for the first out.
Now batter.
Digging in, Alec Bohm, 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Nope, upstairs.
The 1-0.
Nope, outside.
Boy, you don't see that very often out of a rookie. That's a 2-0 count, and both of those pitches were really close. This guy has a pretty good eye.
3-0 now.
Well, he knows it, but this is the kind of guy you just have to go right after. He's not the biggest threat with the bat, so it's time to challenge him right here.
Nope.
Ball 4.
And when your pitch count gets over 100, you've got to expect them to lose a little bit of accuracy out there. And I think if he gets in any more trouble, they might come get him. We'll see if he can finish strong.
Andrew McCutchen will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
For Philadelphia, number 22, Andrew McCutchen.
First pitch is a slider called for a strike.
We're moving right along into this one. This guy's continuing to pitch well, which is a little bit of a surprise because his first pitch strike ratio.
A dive, and he knocks it down. And no chance at a recovery here, as despite a great effort that time, they won't get an out on the play.
I'll tell you what, D-Row, this guy's been on point. After that knock, that's only their second knock of the game, and it's getting late into this one.
Yeah, it's frustrating. You can see it from the manager to the hitting coach to everyone in this lineup. They are really upset with the way they've swung the bats. Maybe this is the start of something late.
First delivery to him on the way. And he'll start him with a high strike here on the fastball on the outside corner. It's 0-1.
Boy, the Phillies have been looking for some offense all game long. They've yet to find it. Let's hope they can find it pretty soon.
And that misses downstairs for a ball. 1-1. Fly ball right down the line in left. Cespedes on the move. And this will find its way to the 335 sign. But not in time as the run scores and the lead is trimmed to 1.
When this one left the bat, the pitcher was hoping and praying it would go foul, and I thought it might, but it ends up falling just inches inside the line, going for a double and driving in two.
Now here comes the Mets skipper on his way toward the mound, and he's going to make a move as that's going to be all for his starter this afternoon. So as he departs, he can't lose this ball game, but he is responsible for the runner at second, meaning it'd be a no decision if that run comes across to score. Edwin Diaz gets the call as he'll pitch with 1 gone in the top of the 8th. And now with the possible tying run at second here, we're going to have a pinched runner as they try to get a little more speed out there. Standing in now, Gene Segura. Grounded down the third baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Still only 1 out in the inning. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. It's going to have to lower his sights.
Here it comes on 0-2.
Count is 1-2. Ball 2. Next count 2-2.
Count remains 2-2. From the belt, the pitch. Ball 3. 3-2 now.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Ground ball left side. And there's a base hit as that gets through into left. Throw comes in quickly now, so that tying run will be forced to hold on at third here, still with only 1 away.
He was able to spit on that first slider right there, guys, but he didn't let the second one go. Able to execute and drive the baseball.
And Bryce Harper will dig in at the plate as he'll look at a slider that runs in too far for ball 1. 1 out with the possible tying and go-ahead runs on base here. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Marisnick is there, and that should be deep enough to score the run. And that lead disappears with it as this is now a 3-3 ball game.
Well, this ends up being a sac fly, but you've got to love the effort out there. Sacrificed his body to make that catch, and I'll tell you, that didn't feel good. Probably saved extra bases by making that play.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Rhys Hoskins. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out.
Yeah, Matty, but as he walks to the plate right here, he feels good building off that last AB. He hit that ball on the screws.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1.
I know these guys have exploded for 3 runs already this inning, but if you think this manager's not going to put his foot on the accelerator, you're kidding yourself. This catcher better be ready. That guy's looking to run at first base.
Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike.
Action in the Mets bullpen now. It's both a lefty and a right-hander that start to throw. And he misses 2-1.
Hey, after those two breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1. 2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
Lifted into center field. Marisnik on the move. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. And the runner from first comes around to score.
Dan, you'll take RBIs any way you can get them, but when they give your team the lead in the late innings, man, that feels good.
Oh, it especially does, especially when you start to score runs late in the game off of quality pitching. When runs are at a premium, that's what makes you feel really good about yourself.
Here's Jay Bruce now. It's been a rough go of things at the plate for him so far, but his guys are looking for him to change that right here.
Yeah, nothing better than coming through for the boys in a tight game, Matt, especially when you're kind of due to do something productive.
And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with 2 away.
Now batting.
Ready once again, Davy Grion in a big at-bat in this one. 2 on, 2 away here in the 8th. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. 4-1.
There are a couple of points in every game that could decide winning or losing. This is one of those critical spots. Time to make some great pitches.
4 runs here in this half inning. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. 9 men come to the plate, 4 score. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the 8th coming up. It's the Phillies 4 and the Mets 3. Hector Neris is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 50, Hector Neris.
Scott Kingery is into the ball game as a defensive replacement. He'll be the new shortstop here. Bottom of the inning now. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Ahmed Rosario. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
1-0 the count. Now here's the pitch. A ball and a strike. The Phillies leading by the slimmest of margins late in this one and trying to hang on and earn the series sweep.
One of the keys if you want to sweep a game is you're going to have to get some big outs in that 7th, 8th, and 9th inning. They're leading by a run as we're going towards the end of this game. Now it's time for the pitching staff to put this one under wraps.
And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone. At the plate, Jed Lowry. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
0-1 the count. One ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
hits are even right now at 5 aside. Hit sharply on the ground. And a reach to his backhand side at second, but this finds a way by.
Well, talk about having a pretty special game. That's his third single of the game, D-Row. 3 for 4. Not a bad game.
Yeah, just not trying to do too much, Dan. Taking what the pitcher's giving him right here. If the fastball's away, shooting it the other way. If he's got something hanging in the middle of the plate, turning and burning a little bit. Nice execution.
Pete Alonso comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. From the belt, kicks and deals.
Yep, that ball went out.
And it certainly would be a big morale boost to a team if they're able to complete a sweep like this one on the road in hostile territory.
They might even change their nickname for this team to the Road Warriors. A sweep is looking pretty good as they're leading this one again late in the ballgame.
(4-3) our score here as we play the 8th. Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 call. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
That's a big strikeout there with the tying run over at first base. Now, with 2 outs, it becomes a lot more difficult to manufacture that guy home. Probably need a ball in the gap to give him a chance.
To the plate now, Michael Conforto, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hold, 0-2.
That's just a great pitch right there. Great execution. He just got that hitter to think that pitch was knee-high. Nasty diving out of the zone.
2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. Got him swinging on the splitter that time, and with that, the side is retired. Mets leave 1. Score holds at 4-3. Brad Brock enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. Stepping in, Adam Hazley. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
The center fielder, Adam Hazley.
Now the pitch.
Oh, that's cool.
The 1-0. A little bit outside. 2-1. On the ground to the left side. Rosario's got it. And they are not going to get him at first. He's aboard easily.
I know that has to be frustrating from a pitcher's standpoint, but nice execution, nice hustle. Bottom line, nice hustle. Pitcher's still 1 good pitch away from getting a double play.
You know, D-Row, one of the things you want to do is make quality pitches as a pitcher, and there's not much you can do right there. You make a pretty good pitch, and the next thing you know, you have a leadoff single on an infield ground ball.
Here's a slider that's inside, 1-0. Has a look, now the pitch. Ball 2 now.
And it looks now like a right-hander's begun to get loose in the Mets bullpen. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
This inning hasn't started ideally for him on the mound, but here on 3-0, you have to have the mentality that you're only a strike and or a ground ball double play away from getting back on track.
And he gets the call there, 3-1. Oh, definitely a fastball swing there, but a good time for the changeup. It's full, 3-2.
Hey, there was great arm action on that 3-1 changeup right here. He's got this guy thinking. That's the beauty right now. We go to a full count. Do you sit changeup or do you stay with the heater?
So he got him swinging. Alec Bohm becomes the first out of the inning. Josh Harrison will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Josh Harrison.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Settling under it is Marisnik for out number 2. And in steps Scott Kingery. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike 1. Now a ball crushed high in the air, deep to left, way back there, and that one is long gone. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. First home run of the campaign for him, and it's now 6-3.
Well, any insurance run you could put on the board this late in the game feels like 2 runs. That's how important they are. They're up 3 now and only need 3 more outs to end this one. See if they can close the deal.
Now batting, the second baseman.
Into the box now, Gene Segura. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. The 1-0 home.
Ball. Down.
This inning really feels like it's getting away from him out there. As a reliever, you can't let that happen. Nothing you can do about what's already happened, and it's only going to get worse if you're not focusing on the guy in the batter's box.
Now the 2-0.
Hey. 2-1.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. Conforto is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. But the fighting strike for a pair, both coming on this 2-run home run. Last chance coming up here for the Metropolitans. It's the Phillies 6 and the Mets 3. David Robertson is the man called on to close this one and earn a save in the ninth.
Number 30, David Robertson.
Now at the plate, Robinson Cano, 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame.
Hey, not impossible, but highly improbable. Even when you're at home to score 3 runs off a closer like this guy, they've got the work cut out for him.
Hit hard to the right. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Bruce has a read on it. He's got it one away.
The left fielder.
Here's the left fielder, Yoenis Cespedes. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. He's set. Here it comes. Robertson is a guy known for his lights-out stuff. He tends to rack up strikeout numbers at a very high rate. However, he does at times get wild. Walks have come back to bite him on more than one occasion.
You know, it's not uncommon, Matty V, for a relief pitcher to come in with really good stuff. And it seems like he's either really hit and miss. He'll rack up a lot of strikeouts, but if he's not quite on, he'll also rack up a lot of base on balls. And that can cause a pitching coach and a manager to really start to pull their hair out.
Cespedes behind a ball and 2 strikes. Hard hit ball to second. Throw on to first, and the Mets are down to their final out. Digging in, Jake Marisnick. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. Robertson pauses. Here's the first pitch. No balls and a strike to count. 2 out, nobody on. And that's taken for strike 2, as now they're down to their final strike here this afternoon.
Hey, this is an amazing inning right here. Attacking the zone, keeping his defense invested. Chance to get off.
Got him, and that'll do it as the Phillies go on the road and sweep their division rivals in this 3-game series.
You might think it's just another win, but it's awfully hard to win in this game, especially on the road. But they find a way to get it done, and they should be very happy with this performance.
6-3 the final score today. The Philadelphia Phillies posted 4 runs in the 8th on the way to victory. Christopher Sanchez gets the win in relief, his 2nd of the year. David Robertson closes the door for the save, his 4th of the season. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Philadelphia Phillies. 6 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base. For the Mets, 3 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 21 minutes. Our paid attendance this afternoon at Citi Field, 41,922. The Mets thank you for your continued support and remind you to please get home safely.
Welcome to Inside the Show. Baseball is back in April. Let's check out some of the results from yesterday. Starting off in the National League East, the Philadelphia Phillies brought out the rooms in a 3-game sweep as they took care of the Mets at Citi Field 6-3. The Washington Nationals racked up 11 hits as a team as they manhandled the Marlins 8-1. The Friars sent 3 balls into the seats as they took down the visiting Braves 3-2. The Cubs earned the 3-game series sweep as they sank the visiting Buccos 7-5. The win was their 6th in a row. The Cardinals grabbed 13 hits in the game as they took a victory against the Brewers in Milwaukee 5-1. The San Francisco Giants launched 3 home runs as they got a road win against Arizona 6-5. The Colorado Rockies combined for 10 hits as a team as they pushed past the Dodgers at Chavez Ravine 4-2. Garrett Cole won the game, finishing a complete game one-hitter, helping lead the Yankees to a win over the Rays 2-0. The Reds finished off a 3-game sweep as they beat the Blue Jays in Toronto 4-3. The Boston Red Sox picked up 14 hits in total as they beat the O's in Baltimore 7-2. The Chicago White Sox beat the Tribe in Cleveland 2-1. Miguel Cabrera was a clutch performer at the dish with 4 RBIs, leading Detroit to the win over Kansas City 5-4. The Astros snapped their 5-game losing streak as they took an extra innings victory over the Athletics 5-4. The Mariners put together 10 total hits as they grabbed the win over the visiting Twins 8-7. The Rangers pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they defeated the visiting Angels 3-0. Thanks for joining me. That's all for today. Same place, same time tomorrow. Enjoy the games.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. We expect a good one out of this Diamond Dynasty matchup between Philadelphia and Houston. Into the box now, Ricky Henderson. And we are set for baseball here this evening. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Left fielder giving chase. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. So digging in now, Luis Gonzalez. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. Heading out towards shallow right. And that's in there, base hit. And they will tag him out between first and second. Here's Javier Baez. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Tried to get the arms extended, but he couldn't. 1-1.
Hey, I think this is going to be the key to his success out on the mound. That good movement on that two-seam fastball is going to keep that ball in the yard and keep this offense on its toes.
The 2-1. Hit on the ground to third. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. And here's Ronald Acuna Jr. now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. The pitch. Rounded slowly to the left side. He's got to hurry. But the throw will be well late. So a good play, but it's all for naught, as that'll be an infield single. Here's a look over to first, and he'll dive back in safely. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike one. On a rope to the second baseman, but the runner is back in time to avoid the double play. So striding forward now, Aaron Judge, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Throw over to the bag, and the runner back. First pitch coming, here it is. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball one. And he falls behind now, 2-0.
He's gone back-to-back with off-speed stuff to start this AB, and neither has found the zone. He's trying to pitch him backwards, but that only works if you can get them for strikes. Now he'll probably have to challenge him.
And it's fouled away. Here now the 2-2. Acuna, base runner at first with 1 out. Outside and a full count, 3-2.
Got to believe that runner from first is going to be in motion, especially in this situation. As an offensive player, just hit something hard because those defenders are going to be moving.
So he sets him down swinging. Aaron Judge becomes out number 2 this inning. Here comes the first pitch. Now a throw over, and he'll dive back in. A runner on first with 2 away. Now a swing and a fly ball. And it's a foul ball.
He's going.
He's running.
He's going.
And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that, the side is retired. Now to the plate, Bryce Harper. He'll get us started in the top of the second. Here's the first pitch to him. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike. In a check swing here, appeal down to third, but Matthew Ross says he held up. Ball one.
The 1-2. Hit hard to the right side. The tag, and he is out. At the plate, JT Realmuto. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now a swing and a miss as they start him out on a pitch well inside for strike one. Started to go around there, but he holds up. Ball one.
Hey, this guy's nasty on the mound, and to check swing and not chase that one puts himself right back in the count.
And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
The 1-2. And another foul ball. The 1-2. This one's down to third. Right to Bryant. On to first, and there were two down. So now Carlos Santana. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. First pitch of the at-bat. Bottom part of the zone, and the slider is in there for a called strike. Now here's a fly ball. Well hit. Acuna going back. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Digging in, Gary Sanchez, as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball one. Swing and a miss. 1-1. Glavine is what you may call a stingy starting pitcher. He rarely gets hit around, and on top of that, and he goes with the pitch here and drives it the other way to deep right. And this one is gone. A home run. So now to the plate, Andrew Vaughn. As a good changeup will get him to commit too early, and it's strike one. And there's ball one. The 1-1 is in there for strike number 2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. Strike 3. At the plate, Chris Bryant. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. High in the air, carrying well out to deep center. A ball that's carrying. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Stepping into the box, number 8, ready to get his day at the plate started right here. Here it comes. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. 2 out, nobody on. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Pulls this one in the air out to left. Under it is Gonzalez. No, he can't come up with it. Oh, and he misses it. So stepping in, Tom Glavine. And a chance now to increase his lead if he can deliver something here with 2 gone. Pulled high in the air out to right field. And Harper will make the catch, and that ends the inning. Settling in now, Alex Bregman. 7, 8, 9, bottom of the order set to go here in the third. First pitch on its way. Yanked on the ground down the line. A dive, but he can't knock it down. It's through for a base hit. In now, Jose Ramirez. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Judge moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number one. So striding in, Tom Glavine. He could be bunting here in order to stay out of the double play. Tries to get the bunt down here, but this is foul, and we'll see if he tries it again. Set to deliver the 0-1. Trying to bunt here, but this winds up hitting him. And they're going to say that he went after it. A strange strike, too. Down the third baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. And he tries to bunt here, but this is going to be foul, so that's a costly out number two. And that's a foul ball. He's down on strikes for the first out. Fastball off the plate away for ball one. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. A ball that's carrying. And he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning. Ready for another chance? Ronald Acuna. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. Here comes the first pitch. High in the air and deep to straightaway left. Gonzalez is on the warning track as he hauls it in for a loud out number 1. Riding in once again, Torres hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, pretty unlucky right there, Matty. Squared up a fastball nicely, and that's all you can do. You just want to be on time for the heater, and he's prepared for this next AB.
On to first, and very quickly, 2 are gone here in the home third. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the former American League Rookie of the Year, Big Aaron Judge.
1-0.
And this is low, ball 1. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
I'd be shocked if this wasn't a 4-pitch walk right here. He doesn't want to mess around and leave something over the heart of the plate and get beat in this situation.
Comes with the fastball, but it's outside for ball 4. Here's Joey Gallo now, and we'll see if they can make him pay for the 2-out walk. Always considered a big no-no, of course. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And they go right after him here as he swings and misses. Strike 2.
Down 0-2. Maybe simplify the game plan right here. Get on the heater, even though he has 5 weapons to go to.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Shoots this one over to first. And a sliding attempt at first, but this sneaks by him. A base hit. Over to third, but it's thrown away. At the plate now, Gary Sanchez. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the second. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1. Even at 1-1, the pitch. And that misses. 2-1.
Hey, time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
The set and the 2-2. Struck him out. You talk about pulling a rabbit out of your hat. He gets out of the jam, and the side is retired. Digging in for his second at-bat, Luis Gonzalez. He was cut down at second. Attempting to stretch a base hit his first time through. Now the pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Acuna is right there, and it's a very quick out number one. So the bases are empty with one man gone, and with it comes Javi Baez to the plate. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike two. Bases are empty, one man out. Lifted in the air to center. Acuna's there for it. Makes the play, and there are two gone now. So now it'll be the four-hole hitter, Bryce Harper. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Not his best effort that time. It's strike one. Crowds him a bit with a fastball there, and it's to 1-1.
Wow, kind of an interesting pitch call there. The batter flailed at the pitch away on the previous one, so you'd think you'd go right back there, but instead they decided to come in. Make him prove he can adjust before you do.
Throwing to second. Oh, and it sailed right over his head at first. Standing in now, JT Realmuto, as he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1.
Hey, I know the tying runs at first right here, but if the pitcher on the mound executes, keeps the ball in play, I think good things are going to happen.
The 0-2 home. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Stepping into the box, Andrew Vaughn. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest. Here comes the first pitch. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. That evens it up, 1-1. Hit hard towards center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So it's a base knock to lead off their half of the fourth. Here's Chris Bryant now, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball one. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. And that one misses badly. It's ball two. Nobody out, runner on first. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
This inning hasn't started ideally for him on the mound, but here on 3-0, you have to have the mentality that you're only a strike and or a ground ball double play away from getting back on track.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll ricochet off the facade out there in left center. Stepping in now, number 8, as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. 0-1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And he falls behind 0-2. Again, he sends it out of play. Has a look, now the pitch. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Striding into the box, Tom Glavine. He flew out in his last at-bat. First delivery to him on the way. And the squeeze is on here, and he gets it down. So they get the out at first, but the run will score on the suicide squeeze. Acuna digs in now. He's 1 for 2 in the ballgame from the stretch. Weak grounder down the line at third. But a foul ball here, 0-1. He's ready. Now the pitch. Hit out towards second. Bregman gloves it on to first, and that'll do it as they manage to not let this inning get out of hand. Digging in the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB. Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
And he checked his swing, but it's a strike 3 called, and that's the first out of the inning. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the game plan is today. Too many early swings. They got to be a little bit more patient at the plate.
Hot shot down the line. Started the breaking ball far too inside that time. Laid off for ball 1. Lifted in the air to shallow center field. Acuna's there for it. And he makes the catch for the second out. Coming to the plate now, Jose Ramirez. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. First offering on its way. Swing and a miss, but he's right on here. 1 strike.
I really like how he's getting ahead early in the count. He's pitching aggressively, and what that does, it holds the pitch count down.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he missed with it. It's 1-2.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Set now for the bottom of the 5th. Stepping up to the plate, Torres. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch coming. Here it is. Line drive to left. And no chance for Gonzalez. It's a base hit. So the leadoff man reaches in their half of the 5th. And he is into second base with a leadoff double. Here's big Aaron Judge. Swing, and there it goes. He got all of that ball. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed.